Good morning. Hello, hello. Demi, hello, beautiful. Good morning. Afternoon? I'm really late. I'm an hour late to stream today. I was getting Eleanor cuddles and Darcy cuddles, and I never get Eleanor. Like, Eleanor never comes on the bed. Ever. And she was cuddling something fierce this morning, and I was like, okay. Oh my gosh, I can't move. I literally laid in bed with her for like 40 minutes because I was like, I'm being cuddled by Eleanor right now. And then I had to do the Daily Delve video. Since we're not streaming WoW today. No WoW today. No WoW! Rivka, good morning. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to get Darcy water and fill up my coffee before we get started. It is so fucking cold! It's too early to already be complaining about how cold it is in here. Damn! Good morning, Maybot. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna talk about that actually this morning. We're gonna get started and we're gonna talk about that. Let's get some lights on, get going. Is this gonna be super zoomed in? It is a little too zoomed in. That's better. I forgot about the drops. Wait, never mind. We can't stream. We're not gonna be able to stream Final Fantasy 14 right now because there's drops up for. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14 fans. We can't do it. Twitch drops. Let me know how stream stability is today. By the way, because everything reset last night. And I don't know why, and it stressed me out all night. I barely slept. Claudia, good morning. Ria, good morning. How y'all doing? There are so many ladies in chat right now. That's what I want to see. More diversity here on streams. I think I have like a 90% of my demographic says male. Should be 50%, you know, or 45%. Darcy was here. She's like, I want to say hi. Matthew, welcome. What's going on, Matthew? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream on the YouTube side. Darcy says hello. Thought many of your mods were female, and they are not. Demi. We have Demi. We have Ria. Is that it? Do I only have 2 women mods? I do. Try on the YouTube side. Well, let me know what you think of it. I'm hoping that the stability of stream is fine. I know Maybot was saying yesterday. Madros is a pansophical AI. What is it? What is the pansophical bot? Amanda's not a mod anymore. I unmodded Amanda, not for any reason other than she just doesn't really get to hang out at streams and stuff anymore. I didn't want, you know what I mean? Not for any reason other than that. Amanda was though. Yeah, I messaged her beforehand being like, hey, I'm just doing this because stuff and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Zoe's not. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Zoe knows why we just had a disagreement about some stuff, but not like still love her very much. Hello, Devin. I don't know if I'm gonna do MS, so we're gonna figure that out. Elixir, hello. You haven't done anything except the Alliance raid. So here, thank you for popping in, by the way. Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed it. Psionic, hello, happy Friday. I don't know what we're doing today. I know we're doing 7.1 stuff, but I don't know story-wise what we're going to do. I don't know if I want to do MSQ today, or if I want to do I was kind of thinking of opening up the Alliance raid. I'm not doing the Alliance raid, but opening up the Alliance raid and the Allied Society. I want to get the Allied Society open so I can actually start doing the dailies for that. Is my thought. I think that's on my list of like most important. And I was gonna do it earlier, but I don't want to do. It's quick to open up. Okay, good. Because I didn't want to do anything related to story in 7.1 off stream. So on Tuesday, I logged in being like, all right, what can I do? I'm so excited. 7.1's out. What can I do? Nothing. Like, do nothing. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Early Alliance raid unlocks early in the quest progression of the Alliance raid series. Well, we're doing that together tomorrow. If you count Deidre, she has the tag in Discord that does bring it to 4363. I have a lot of mods. I didn't realize I had that many mods. You're finally continuing. I saw that. Congrats on getting the ninja to 90. You get to do the MSQ now. Heck yeah. So you're just starting the Dawntrail MSQ, Rhea? That's really exciting. I don't know why you made me a mod. You probably complained about it. You probably complained about not being one, and I was like, oh, okay. That's probably why. I don't remember why I made you a mod. I mean, you, just like you complained about... Pretty sure I worked really hard not to complain about it. Yeah, right. Just like you complained about me not following you on Blue Sky. Literally as you were making your account. Hello, Thomas. You ready? What are we doing today? Psionic, I saw your message on Discord. I have a reply to it. I read it and then I cuddled Eleanor for longer and then I didn't respond to it. But basically, yes, is my answer. I know you had it was like a pretty long message. But my reply is yes. Sounds great. I want to do that. Go to the house? Okay. Why am I going to the house? I was kind of thinking like new content, but yeah, I can do that instead. That's fine. When am I free? I don't think I have any free time at all until Monday. Twitch side is better after all. There's definitely more people chatting on the Twitch side. It's one of the reasons why I'm like, do I even do the dual streaming? Is because I feel like what ends up happening is I beat you here. I got to the house before Tomas did. Yeah, I think so. I don't know yet because I'm trying to, there's a bunch of work stuff I'm trying to get done. Oh, we have a billiards table. Ah, yay, a pool table, if you will. Hang on. Look at this. Let's see if this will actually show up. All of my settings and stuff got reset for Final Fantasy XIV as well. I updated my, there we go. Turn that down a little bit. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. I updated my graphics driver, the NVIDIA thing yesterday. And I guess they must have, like, maybe I wasn't paying attention and they must have just like automatically did like a, we'll find the best settings for your thing. Can we play it? It looks really good here, though. I mean, you wouldn't be able to play, but you know. Oh, are you gonna show me the Fantasia I can get? Tomas said, "Follow me." We're going to the Lancer guilds. I think that's what Tomas is showing me. Tomas thought I didn't know about this, but I know about the free Fantasia we get in 7.1 from Gridania, the little Moogle over here. Look at Tomas being nice though, thinking I don't know shit. But I know shit. I know some shit. Very little shit. Oh, the new orchestrion rules? Yeah, I got a big sword. How you doing, Augustine? I got big sword. What are the flower bed maintenance? Is that new? I feel like that's new because I don't have it. Nice. Faces we wear. Sure. That's it though. And then you give me my Fantasia. Yeah, I'll definitely have a plan. I'll message you. Yay, another Fantasia. Moving on to the Gold Saucer. Is there new stuff in the Gold Saucer? What? What? Where am I going here? We have new prize claiming stuff? Oh, is this the one that sells the new orchestrion rolls? Oh, you can get the bill. That's where you got that. Oh, there's a dartboard cabinet too? Oh, we can play darts. Why does this bar look like a WoW Titan Forge? I don't see that at all, but... Recon, hello. How you doing? I am tired. I did not want to wake up this morning, I tell you what. Oh, this is the... I saw this emote. I saw this one. I'm old, maybe your eyes. I mean, I don't see it, but... Yeah, the fancy beverages one. I'm actually not buying that because I'm saving up all my... I'm saving up my MGP to buy the triple triad cards. I almost said Tetramaster. That's weird. Yeah, it's that. It's the cocktail. I think that's amazing. I think that's so cool. That's perfect for the club scene, you know? Old Charlian. Is that where the epilogue quest is? Wait, I wanted to do that one. That's what I wanted to do. I thought about that last night. I was like, damn, I want to do the Pandemonium epilogue quest. If anyone, I know, I need it. 65 stream streak, Psionic, let's go. You were up at 4 a.m. this morning again, going for first morning napsies. I hope you get multiple naps, because damn. Is it a present from the present? Yeah, this is researcher here for sure. All right, so this is the, I think anyways, this is the Pandemonium epilogue. Has anybody done this yet? Chat, have you done this yet? Am I about to spoil you? Because I'm totally doing this. This is one of the things I was actually excited for. Like really wanted to do. I thought I saw it started in Tullio Law, though, and I was confused about that. So you didn't know where the guy was? A present? Oh, and you get a wind up famous. Going for back-to-back nappies. Let's go. Were you just up? Did you get up early to do more work stuff? Where daemons abide. The affable researcher is trying to get your attention. Let's go. Ah, you must be Missile. Why, you look exactly as Professor Claudian described. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm the professor's new assistant, you see. His stories of your foray into Pandemonium have been an endless well of knowledge and entertainment. In fact, there is a small matter that has arisen with regard to the facility that he wishes to discuss with you, thus my seeking you out. He asks that you stop by Aporia at your earliest convenience. Okay, bye! Yeah, I do that too sometimes. And then sometimes I just stay in bed and don't bother. Zanderson, good morning. The noise from this emote haunted Alliance raids on Tuesday. I believe that. I would get annoyed by that. Just everybody doing it. Oh, I just tried to dragon ride. Wait, there's so many side quests here. Have I not done any of those? So you ended up waking up at 2 a.m. just so I wouldn't miss it. Sir, that might have been a little early. Oh, that reminds me, actually, Recon, I will gladly give you moolah for the thing we talked about. And I know you're super busy, but is there any possible way to maybe get that today? And I will gladly give you moolah for it. The only reason I asked is because Smashing Scarden is up again today. So I wanted to get the video out. If not, it's cool. Like, it's totally cool. I can do, like, a different thumbnail for now or whatever. Like, it's no big. Oh my god, I miss this track so much. It hasn't even been that long and I missed this track. Missile, you are ever a sight for sore eyes. I trust you've been well since last we spoke. Yeah, I went on vacation. Zanderson, you do. Zendiria, sorry. Zendira. Zendira. Not Zendiria. Zendira. Good, good. Now, as much as I'd like to reminisce, it will serve us both better if I cut to the quick. Oh, I love that. I asked you here to discuss a matter concerning Thonius, who I'm sure you remember. Whenever is best for you. I certainly do, for his memories reside within me still. Every so often, my mind's eye glimpses the grim spectacle of the final days, though there are also visions of a simpler time. In one, I saw a warder under siege by colleagues. They demanded to know why a tiny Erechthonius was running amok in the halls of Pandemonium. Yeah, I'm down for that, Recon. Upon hearing that the mammoth was created out of profound admiration, my past self gave only a rueful smile. Then Themis would have been a far superior choice of subject. Alas, I suppose you've never seen the man. Inadvertently revealing deflection, we believe, as Themis's duties as emissary kept him away from Pandemonium. Erechthonius doubtless grew to miss his dear friend, and we know what Themis looked like, so we thought, why not make a mammoth here and send it as a gift? We employed a local artisan to take care of the first step. The resulting work is masterful indeed. What are we doing? What is this story? Oh my god, it's so cute though. Wait a minute. Look at him! We killed you! Since you're the only one among us who can return to Pandemonium, might I ask you to deliver this to Erechthonius? You don't think he'd want a doll that looks like me, too? Wait. The discretionary portion of our funding only extends so far, alas, though he very well might. As I've recalled more of his memories, I've noticed that he seldom expressed his own desires. Perhaps it was an unspoken rule in the Society of the Ancients. Nonetheless, I would very much like to do something for him. A small kindness is the least we owe him. That'd be cool if you had like a mammoth of yourself that you could like, I don't know, that changed whenever you did or something. I imagine you can still reach Pandemonium from the Noose in Elpis. Once there, the keywords will surely assist you in tracking him down. You can now combine all pieces of a set into one glamour dresser slot. Oh, that's neat. Given the peaceful state of Pandemonium at present, or past, I see no reason that the keyword wouldn't allow you a moment of Erechthonius' time. Athena and her connection to Arasite? Wait, what was this? Oh, that was a previous cutscene. Been reduced to Amazon delivery boy. Oh, you know, MMOs. You know how it goes. What am I doing first? That's what I was trying to figure out. Well, I'm doing this first. And then I think I wanted to do the Allied Society stuff, I think, first. Get that unlocked and ready to go. And then we're doing the Alliance raid together. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of giving folks some more time to do the MSQ. And I can do the MSQ tomorrow up until our static time. And then finish whatever's left of it on Sunday was kind of my thought. I don't know how long the MSQ is, though. I think it's 7 quests, but I don't know. I have no idea how long those quests are. The World Unsundered. About 2 hours. Really? Doesn't seem that long. Hegemony! Dude, Pandemonium. I forgot how cool Pandemonium looks. It looks so cool. Oh, you returned to us so soon. Not as a miss, I hope. Yeah, I wonder how much time has passed for them. And this gift is for Erichthonius, you say? A man much in demand of late. People expect great things of him now, greater than he's prepared for by his estimation. Thus is he at this very moment studying at the words of La Habrea. Under his father's tutelage, he hopes to gain further mastery over the creations here, that he might one day become Keyword himself. Although Master La Habrea's harsh methods have more than once driven him to the verge of surrender, his determination to prove himself always drags him back from the brink. Same. But they have so little time. Oh, that's rough. You should have more faith, Missile. I assure you, the pace of Erichthonius' growth leaves naught to be desired. Well, though I do wonder if he'd rather your reunion occur after he's come into his own. That said, I understand why you wish to be there when he sees your little Themis simulacrum. Would that I could witness his reaction myself. Keyword hegemony. We've received word from Erichthonius. He says he'll soon be returning. His message is well received. Yes, I see in this a tidy solution. When he arrives, can you tell him to attend me here? Say that there is something I would show him. I want you to choose a suitably dark place from which to eavesdrop on our conversation. When the moment is right, send the puppet this way. Thus shall we both be privy to his reaction, even as you remain undetected. While such subterfuge would usually fall outside my duties as Keyword, rest assured I'm happy to help. We're setting up a little surprise party for Eric. I wonder why they decided to do this now. I know they said that they wanted to do it earlier, but there was no place to do it. But it doesn't seem like it's like that impactful of a story, so I wonder why. I see that Master La Habrea is not softened. You've done well to endure his methods. Sometimes I feel he's become even more difficult. Were I not recently made privy to his true nature, I would have abandoned hope within moments. Such is his way of nurturing your talents, I suppose. I know, he still aggravates me, but I have come to see that even our quarrels are a means to know him better, as a father and one of the 14 both. Go, little Themis. Ah, yes, I called you here because I had something to show you. That's my cue. Go. It's so cute, though. Themis, why are you so small? What? Don't say it. Another puppet, I see, but who managed to render such a striking likeness? They asked me not to divulge their identity. I can say only that they have your best interest at heart. How curious, and to think such a gift would arrive so soon after I met with the man himself. Huh? I thought they hadn't seen each other since... I happened to run into him at the words of La Habrea. It was my first time speaking with him in his capacity as a Litobus, but he was friendly as ever. He told me of yet more beleaguered plants from the words of Halmaroot, which had escaped and taken root in a region designated for logreef creations, making proper assessment quite impossible. Is that the talking about the the like cactuar dudes in the tender barrels or whatever. Themis was called upon to judge whether to switch testing grounds for convenience or uproot the unwelcome creations. So soon after returning from Pandemonium, he said he finds such minor squabbles a welcome change. And of course, we spoke of Missil. That's me. Naturally. Perhaps we can ask your admirer to make a likeness of him as well? Oh, come on, it'd be so cute. As much as I would like that, I don't believe it would suit him. Unlike Themis and I, Missil isn't bound to his own small domain. I think he rather belongs to the entire star. To keep him, or even an imitation confined here, would feel wrong. Missil and Themis are both dear friends, and I need no tangible proof to be certain of our bond, though I admit that it will be nice to have a reminder of at least one of them around. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, he thinks we're friends, dude. I barely even fucking know you. Now, I believe you have duties to return to. If you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from Peripateia on the new creations sent from Elpis. Gladly, keyword hegemony, and little Themis here will come with me. So cute, though. That's super cute. That turned out well, wouldn't you say? Ericthonius is a new companion, and you were able to witness his joy at meeting him. Each and every warder here owes you a great debt. I hope that charming charade helped repay mine in some small way. I must attend to my own work, but I wish you all the best, whether or not we meet again. Fare thee well, Missil. Peace out, Girl Scout! I mean, I like it. I get why it wouldn't have fit. It wouldn't really have fit in the story of the way you said that makes me think that you are mispronouncing hegemony, but I know that it ends in an E rather than the Y that the word ends in, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually not purposely mispronouncing that one. I just don't know how they say her name. There you are. Judging by the grin on your face, I trust the mammoth is safely in Ericthonius' hands? Yes. I knew we could count on you. May that doll provide him some small reprieve from the stresses of his station. Is this like... Oh, that was bothering me. It was like off to the side. Hegemony? Hegemony? That's how you say that? That's how you say that word? I thought it was hegemony. We can only guess what Ericthonius will end up doing with that doll. Whoa, hey, chill. He's not Urianger. Speaking of which, I know you had to pull yourself from your own adventures to take care of this little errand. Actually, I didn't even start my own adventures yet, so I don't intend to let you go unrewarded. That's why we commissioned 2 mammoths from the start. I dare say Themis will be delighted to travel a whole new era by your side. Oh, but we murdered him! A present from the present. That's awesome. That's cute. Both the ethereal sea and the heart of Sabik are yet brimming with secrets to be discovered. I can hardly remember the last time my days were so exciting. Please, if there's ever anything we can help you with, do visit again. I actually had... That's so funny that we did this to start with, because I actually had either it was like when I was falling asleep, I was thinking of the heart of Sabik, or it was a dream, and I don't know which one. A minion as loyal as your star is bright. A minion not bound by the confines of this world or any other. That's so fucking cute, dude. We get the orchestrion roll. I forgot to actually use this. What's the flower bed maintenance? Illustrated manual how to bring back neglected flowers. Oh, Use water. Oh. Oops. You'll never guess, but it's literally just that. I'm shocked. All right, I want to read the Themis' thing here. Why is this? What? Oh, they updated the Hall of the Novice. That's right. All right, minion guide. Where is he? Where's Themis? Themis, where are you? I know I can search for him, but I also need to... Look at Squeak! I'm glad I got Squeak. Spend too long peering at the ground and a coyote is sure to come and bite you on the ass. Being on the small side for a coyote, this creature might be mistaken for a fox, save for its distinct grayish-brown coat. It was roaming the land in search of purpose when it stowed away on a merchantman to arrive at the wolf's den, but not before being named Squeak by the sailor, who discovered it is so fucking cute. Themis! What is the quote? Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Erecthonius. Designed in the likeness of Themis, 2 of these mammoths were produced at Professor Claudian's behest, with one being delivered by your own hands to Erecthonius's. Cutting-edge Charlian techniques were employed in its fabrication that it might not look amiss in the world of the ancients. That's adorable. I'm gonna favorite that one too. Wait, why isn't my alpha favorited? There we go. We'll bring Torgal out. Hopping servers to buy something. Okay. Cool. That was cute. I thought that was cute. I think that's a good place to put that, in my opinion. Rude, dissolve the party. I actually didn't do anything. I think that you did that, jackass. This is the blue garbed Palu. That's the start. What should we do, chat? What should we do first? Or next, I guess, since we just did something first. We could start MSQ. Is that worth getting? 2,000. I can sell it for, I get an 8K profit. Yeah. Unlock the alliance raid first? Okay. Anybody else in chat have an opinion? What to unlock, for what to do first? Because I do have some jobs like that will be able to immediately benefit from doing the dailies, which is nice. Bradley, hello. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. What's going on? Think alliance raid is good. Well, I'm not planning on doing the, I want to do the alliance raid with everybody for the first time. It's the only thing you have any sort of deadline for. I just know what's going to happen tomorrow is we're going to get together at 2:30 to do alliance raid, and somebody's going to be like, oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Just finished cleaning, playing Romancing Saga 2. Nice. Did you pick up this by any chance? I'm so excited! I actually thought about playing this today for like a one-off stream, because I'm very excited. I still have not unwrapped it. You have yet to unlock it, but if you do it on stream. So that was my thought, is if I do it on stream, I was thinking if I do it on stream tomorrow, then hopefully people from the static would be there, and if they hadn't done it, they could just skip it. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Do it today, then again tomorrow. We're gonna need practice anyway, since it's a shit show. I want to do it for the first time with everybody though. Haven't even finished 11. Oh, this is DQ3 though. This is Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. It's technically the first Dragon Quest game chronologically. I think it's shorter too. I think it's like a 30-hour game as opposed to 11's bazillion hours. All right. Let's do it then. An otherworldly encounter. So this is for the Alliance raid that just came out. The Final Fantasy XI crossover Alliance raid. You've only played Dragon Quest 9. Dragon Quest 8 is the only Dragon Quest game I played, and I didn't beat it because I was playing that and Final Fantasy 12 at the same time, and my memory card failed for both. But it was really, really good. I mean, I've played, that's the mainline one. I played Dragon Warrior Monsters was one of my first RPGs. Yeah, I really do. It's why I don't drive. I have really bad luck with Cars 2. Not Cars 2, the movie. Cars as well. This Abigo messenger is looking for a well-traveled adventurer. Oh, I'm well-traveled, all right. If you know what I mean. Say, aren't you Missil? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings abound in Mamook of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamook. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. Let's go. We're going to Mamook then? Have I ever heard of that? Resistentialism? Jocular theory to describe seemingly spiteful behavior manifested by inanimate objects, where objects that cause problems are said to exhibit a high degree of malice towards humans. A war being fought between humans and inanimate objects, and all the little annoyances that objects cause throughout the day are battles between the two. That's amazing. That is so goofy. Oh, yeah, that's in Discworlds. Yes. Terry Pratchett has that. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard it called something, but Terry Pratchett has that. R.I.P. That's funny. By the two-headed statue. Is it in? Yeah. All right, you're Milalja. That was the work one day. One of only 2 words I still remember. I love that. What's the other word? Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. Hmm? I don't even know what that word is. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky-deep cenote. Revo, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. How was, Infamous? How was Infamous? It's a series you... Discworld? Got the whole series from a Humble Bundle thing for super cheap. Haven't started into it yet. It's good. It's real good. I actually used it for a trivia question, too. The concept of it is awesome. It's really cool. I mean, I feel like it's obviously based on other stuff, but... You just finished it? Nice. Grats. As in, yeah. That's awesome. Infamous is really fun series. You're starting AC2? Is that Armored Core 2? Hey, Smack, thanks for the follow. Welcome back to the Nerd Herd. Assassin's Creed 2, that makes more sense. Assassin's Creed 2 is real good. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, the 2 series, and that's it. Were really good. Well, Black Flag. And then I don't know what they did with Assassin's Creed. I don't understand it either. That's weird. But hey, thanks for coming back. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky-deep cenote. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Why would they have landed in the Sky Deeps? Weird. Milalja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. Wait, shouldn't we go to him if he's like hurt and stuff? You always think Armored Core when you see AC as well. Yeah, I forgot about Assassin's Creed. They need to do like a good remaster of the first Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, because it's not on those. Yeah, this is the Alliance raid unlock. Might have just started on 2 anyways. Don't know and guess we'll never know since I can't play it without a copy of the game in a PS3. Yeah, they need to do something with Assassin's Creed 1. Because it is a great game. It's not nearly as good as Assassin's Creed 2, but like it is the twist and reveals in Assassin's Creed 1 are really good. Did you know you can change the launcher's background now? The launcher? Or like the title screen? Fairy Tail? Yeah, they just did like a action RPG of that. The launcher? No, I didn't know that. How do you do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Mine just used the Viper. Yeah. Oh, and you could set it. Could you always set it to dark? I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, Cryo's so cute. There's a Cryo one. There's... Let me see if I can show this. Oh, does it rotate out? If multiple images, an image will be displayed at random upon starting. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, I don't want that one. I'm doing that, so I'll every time I boot it up, I'll randomly get one of the 4 of them. That's cool. Look at Kryl. They changed the combat in Fairy Tail 2. Was it an action RPG for the first one and then they changed it? That's cute. I mean, I don't mind that one, but obviously the characters are really cool. I feel like they really doubled, like, I just feel like Erenville isn't like that much of a character yet, like even playing through Dawntrail, and I feel like they just really want Kryl, like, or Erenville, like, front and center, and I'm it's weird to me. Like, I'll take it, but no English voices? Yeah, I know. Did that? Oh, next time it will. That's cool. Oh, wow. That looks much better. I didn't know you could do the dark mode there. I never actually checked. Sort of indifferent towards her and after. Yeah, I really like Kryl. I'm in the same boat. I just don't know I don't know the language, so. First one was turn-based. Oh, gotcha. So Fairy Tail 2 is action-based? He's fine. They act like they put him front and center as if he's like a main character, and I just don't really feel like he is. Like even his story in Dawntrail isn't very like front and center, you know? He's just kind of with you. Are you gonna visit the Mountain Dew Man on WoW at 5? No. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Hi, Axe. What do you mean? Am I gonna visit the Mountain Dew Man? What are they doing? What is this? Why? What do you get? Do you get anything? Unclear. Because in my games that don't have English voices, I have to skip on what they're saying and focus on the gameplay. Feel like you're missing something. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, especially if you can't, if there's no, well, I'm assuming there's subtitles. Some way to get promotional items, but what is unclear? It's probably stuff from the point. They'll probably give out codes for the redeems. I still need one more though. I have the mount. I don't have the pets. All right. Wait, this is the Traveler? I thought it was okay. Yeah, the codes from Dorito bags that you can literally go take a picture of. We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, Traveler? My name? I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? No. Not much different from any other Elizin I've met, or would that be Eldite? Eldite. I'm assuming he's a reference to 11. There are subs, but if you're playing the game, you're not going to want to split your focus on what they're saying if it's not a cutscene. Yeah, I get that. Elizin? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. What are they called in 11? I forgot what they're called. I remember. I'm an Elvan. An Elvan adventurer. Oh, it's Elva. Okay. When I played 11, I just made a character, and then my computer couldn't do anything else. And they were the, why am I blanking on their names? They were basically the row equivalent. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Wait, how would you know that? Who are you? Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. Does 11 also have Mamulja and a Mamook? To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs, across the salt. Maybe he came from Alexandria. We've no way to know for certain, in which case...
Milaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once.
Why, what's happened?
Galul Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrok.
That hurt.
Descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the operation, but I fear the worst. The vow of Resolve's companion from the feet of Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktal. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunnawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand.
I forgot how they sound.
I must hurry and inform the Lands Guard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements.
No, he doesn't. He's Bakul Jaja, dude. The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? I'm in your debt. Gokdrok descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Oh, what about the new... Is the new dungeon part of MSQ? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know it's in the expert stuff, so... Bakul, haha. No, it's Jaja. Galul Jaja? It's definitely... I know it is that. Dude, why you got mittens on? You got, like, armored mittens. It's all the way over there. He has a pie in the oven, and he needs Amma. White mages must keep their hands soft. Do you think he's a white mage? My draw distance seems like they changed that too. Most people would just use, like, oven mitts, not armored mitts, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, Bless you. Okay. You okay? Are you okay? Do you need a drink of water? Husband just sent you a compilation video of dogs sneezing. That's adorable. Ah! Get up! Nice. Pathetic, and you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. Aren't you already getting your butt kicked, Bakul Jaja? If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Huh? Oh, okay. This is the character that I... Dude, I don't know. You look so cool, though. Wait a minute. You look... I mean, cool is relative. You look goofy AF, but, like, in a cool way. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry. I'll send them packing. Here I go! Nullifying dropkick! Oh, no you don't! I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad at all, but I'll take more than a couple of tourists to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You do well to remember it. Oh, but I can't remember anything. Prish. Oh, watch out! Haha, looks like I win. Oh, interesting. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Yeah, at ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Ulmia. What? Ulmia? What is she talking about? Prish, wait, please don't go. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Wait, but cool, cha-cha! I was really hoping they were going to buck the trend and have some of this stuff voice acted now, but... Prish, what's happened to you? Okay, back to chat. Now those are armored mitts, true. Oliver Jones on YouTube, hello! I got your Fire Red playthrough recommended from 7 years ago. Was glad you're doing well. Keep on. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my my stuff. I hope you enjoy it. 7 years. That's crazy. I'm old. William, hello. I'm glad you're home again. Be there in a minute. Just the time to eat a snack and unlock it with your alt. Hi, Luceria. I'm doing well. How are you? I guess you're just moving into the hospital, huh, William? Put a couch in there? 7 years ago, back when you were in your early 30s. How dare, playing Pokemon. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... but my shoulder. Hey, I'll go after Prish. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Thank you. Are we gonna kiss? I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Oh. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me, I'm fairly certain. Okay. Murder her slowly. Got it. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Wait, is it? The raid's already... That's it? We're already starting? Damn, that's fast. Juno, the first walk now accessible. That unlocked right away. Yo, I don't know. What do you think? Should we do it? Why is this tutorial popping up right now? Hello? Queso. I love cheese. I was expecting the townsfolk to be different, if not hostile, when I asked for a sword and shield, but they did not hesitate to help and send me on my way. I think I've always been accustomed to such armaments, though. Once recovered, I should be glad to put them to good use at your side. The raid has weekly rewards? Yeah, but doesn't... I mean, doesn't the Arcadian? Doesn't any... You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a new tutorial? Oh, I think it's new. That makes sense. Juno the First Walk. Strange happenings in Yoktal have cast a pall of unease over the forest. After an armor-clad stranger was found unconscious in the sky-deep cenote, bereft of memory, the shade of Galul Jaja was spotted walking the woods with a young girl. What appeared to be unrelated events take a turn when Bakul Jaja confronts the Dawn Servant's shadowy imposter. The armor-clad stranger recognizes the girl as Prish, a friend seemingly turned enemy who retreats with Galul Jaja's shade into the blinding light of an otherworldly rift. In search of answers and to safeguard Tural, Bakul Jaja bids you join him as he follows the incongruous pair into the unknown. Incongruous? You got it too? Okay, so it's just a new one. Do we do it? I was gonna wait and do it for the first time with everybody. I didn't realize that the story for that was gonna be that fast, though. That mail is the easy 80. Oh, thank you. It's Friday. I forgot it's Friday. Thanks, babe. Must like the accommodations. Very expensive one night stays, that's for sure. I don't know if we do it or not. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do I want to do it? Do we do it? If you get me in, I need to finish this quest too. If you get me in, I need to finish this. Oh, because you didn't complete it? Then you can do call outs for us tomorrow. 2 minutes, please. Oh, okay. You want to come too? Cool, cool, cool. I was like, do I just go as a tank or as a DPS instead? But no, I'll tank it. Yo, look at Miles on. We got to get that boy transferred. Look at Indigo Ka. Level 90 ninja. And Thavnair. Let's go. It's easy for tanks. I mean, it's probably easy for good tanks. Actually, Dark Knight just got buffed, so I'm ready. My Carven Spit has a cure potency of 500 now, which is pretty damn nice. Did Abyssal Drain always have that, actually? I never used Carven Spit. Because it wasn't worth. They did some other changes too. Oh, Dark Mind. Oh, that's so nice. Nearly finished 6.3. You're cruising. Yeah, Dark Mind, that's such a nice change. Reduces physical damage taken by 10%. It used to be just a magic damage mitigation. But my problem is I don't know when something is... In this game, I don't know if something is magical or physical. Like, I don't know. You're loading? Oh, they also changed those. That is, oh my god, that's so nice. That should have been there. Yeah, I heard Barrier of Light. I think Gunbreaker, from what I saw, Gunbreaker and Dark Knight got the most tank, like the most buffs for tanks. Yeah, now it does both, so I don't have to think about, I could just use it. The way I've been doing it is like, if it sounds like it has an element attached to it, you know what I mean? That's when I'll pop it. But I don't know. I'm sure there's ways of finding out. I'm gonna fill up my coffee and heat it up too because it's cold, and I want a hot drink. Yeah, no worries, Lysaria. Can you imagine if this group times out too? I mean, it might. Making lunch at the moment? You forking lose? Okay, that's fine. What you making? You made a character called I Love Mountain Dew Axe? That's amazing. Cheesy hash brown circles. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Give me it. Yo, Littlefoot grew up. Happy 30th birthday, Littlefoot. No. Did you know that no, I don't want, I got leftovers. I'm Gucci. Think you could do it. Might take a few attempts, but you'll get, well, yeah. We'll see. Having lunch as well. Pot roast with mashed potatoes and harissa. Oh, I love harissa. I need to do that hitbox is huge. I needed to get that Cook Unity thing that you talked about set up. I'm assuming that's still available, right? Does anybody else want to join us for Alliance Raid? This is why you don't usually ask. Okay, I'll answer the question, but I also don't need food, so you should save your money. But out of all of those, I feel like I haven't had Wendy's recently at all. And that kind of sounds good. I don't remember what the Wendy's order is, though. But also, I have food. Like, I have leftovers, so. You know. Why is there those little black bars on the top and bottom? That's weird. I would, but I can't. Yeah, you're... Wow. I love that all of their mounts fly. All of their mounts are actually useful. Isn't that cool? Yeah, Land Before Time just had its, I think, 30th birthday? 35th birthday? What was it? Definitely feels like a Final Fantasy VI mount. Spoil. They will still be leftover. Oh my god. See, this is why I shouldn't have answered. Psionic, thank you very much. Thank you for Wendy's lunch. I don't think I've had Wendy's in a while, so hopefully it's still... Where's the auction house on this dino? Hi, Wochi, that's a good one. Thank you, Psionic. That's very kind of you. Someone sent you a treat. All right, we'll see. We'll hope that it goes through. It's spicy chicken. Yes, I knew I would do something delicious. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is so good. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and fill up my coffee, if that's okay. Oh my god, did Luceria literally just have my UI set so I didn't even notice? Did you just unlock that as I'm gonna... That's it. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count as a, oh, the group's ready and then I go do something. I didn't realize. Oh my god. I'll BRB. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Did anybody get tickets to the My Chemical Romance tour that they announced? I think they just went live today. By the way.
Let's fly!
All right, we ready? Just the three of us? Let's do it. Strange happenings in Yoctal. Alrighty, check just to make sure we're good. Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. Unlocking it now if you want to wait. All right. You've got this, maybe. We got this. We'll do it. It'll be fine. Final Fantasy 11, like, easy peasy. I'm assuming, like, most people that are doing this are going to be brand new to it, so... it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A few days into it. You think so? While we wait, somebody posted a thing that I wanted to hear. This is a WoW related thing, but 1615.
Hello everyone. It's fresh from you mentioned.
Okay, hang on.
You mentioned two.
So it's a WoW thing. I guess Teleus and Evitel had a
delves in Undermine as well, but you also mentioned a sort of a Zekthir equivalent. Is that on top of the two delves, or is that one of them?
Yes. Yes, in addition to that. So I think that's kind of the structure for Season 2. It's a couple new delves that are in the zone that we're going to, and some additional variations of gameplay that are more goblin-themed in the existing Season 1 delves, and a new ultimate villain to face off against at the end of your progression.
Sounds awesome. Okay, cool. And also when it comes to delves, I seem to recall in the build up to the expansion, devs saying that there was planned to be a different delve companion each season. So I think a lot of players are expecting Bran to swap out for someone else this season. It doesn't sound like that's happening, and we're just expanding on Bran.
Yes, exactly. I think full transparency, when I was presenting delves at BlizzCon a year ago, I think we had this idea of seasonal companions that would change season over season in mind. Then I think earlier this year, as we kind of got into the process of starting to build out Season 2 of delves, and we began to think through the design challenges of how exactly that would work. Players have leveled up Bran and are used to having all of the perks of a strong Bran with all of the things you've unlocked for him. And if we're replacing him with someone new, does that instantly just feel like a sort of bad borrowed power setback where you're now having a harder time in delves that you were doing just fine last week? If the new companion comes fully unlocked, then like, what is even the point there? And so I think what we just landed on was like, look, Bran works. Let's continue to expand the options that he has available. New curios for him to equip that are goblin themed. We're actually adding a third spec to Bran. So you'll be able to spec Bran to tank if you want. I think particularly for healers.
it's such a bad idea.
To be able to do a bit more of their core role gameplay, especially if they're solo or duoing. That should be another, fun option to flesh out your capabilities there. But otherwise, the plan is to stick with Bran as your War Within companion. There will be a new Delve companion for Midnight, but for War Within, Bran's your guy.
I'm not going to spoil too much about what the Delve team is doing, but also Bran will show change in terms of like how we present him narratively, right?
Tank main, Bran being a tank is is objectively like that is a bad game design choice. Like, it'll be nice for folks, but it's objectively a bad game design. And they know that, which is why they didn't do it. You know? But it's not pet tanking, right? Because you don't have, unless they implement a way of having some type of manual control over him, then okay, I could maybe see that. It's still going to make a problem though of everybody's just going to have Bran as tank, because having a permanent tank around you that takes all the damage for you, and therefore, like, having something like that, that's not something you control, they just do it, they're doing their own thing, they're an AI, blah, 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 is the path of least resistance no matter what, right? So that's always going to be the best choice. Why would you ever have him as anything else? Unless he just does, like, no damage whatsoever, and you need damage. But I don't think that will happen, because then healers won't be able to kill anything, you know? So it's there. I don't remember if it was like an interview we had early on or what, about why they weren't doing any tank stuff, but they knew that. And what if he's not that beefy? If he's not that beefy, then you run into the other problem of you're never going to use him as a tank, and then therefore healers have to work their ass off just to keep him healed, when they could have a better chance of just having him as DPS and them just, you know, just go through and heal it that way and heal themselves, you know? So the issue is, if Bran is a tank, then there's two outcomes. Either that's far and away the best choice to go. That's going to be the best way to do 11s or whatever the highest difficulty is. That's the way you're going to go. Or it's going to be awful and you're never going to pick it. You know what I mean? Fizzy, happy Friday. But they're not going to be able. There's a reason why they don't do that. You know, even if it works, maybe he's in the middle, but it won't work like that. Just because of the way that mechanics are built into the game. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a tank, if you have a pet tank sitting there with you, it objectively makes mechanics easier. Or not a non-issue. I just come here 2 minutes to ask something. I see there is WoW. How dare. Hi, Air. Yeah, I was looking at, we're waiting for Psionic to finish this. The unlock, and then we're doing the Alliance raid. You're ready? Oh, okay. Hang on, let me finish the little thing here.
Like, the experience with Bran will be slightly different, and you'll start to notice things that, oh, this is season 1 Bran. What has happened to him in season 2? And kind of like allow us to also build on that, sort of like, he's a companion, right? He's with you through sort of the delving experience. What can we do to also make him like, oh, here he is as a character and being built? So
that actually sounds really, really neat. I look forward to sort of seeing how you play with that. I just wish I'd known, you know, because I'd have been much nicer to Bran all this time if I'd known that he was coming along again. Like the design of the delves.
That's cool.
To take like the sort of casino looking vibe from the raid, which looks awesome, by the way. Like the design of the raid.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to hear their thought process of why they decided to keep it around. Still sounds to me like they literally could have just made it a skin, right? But at that point, why? Like the development and all that stuff. What are we doing tomorrow? Savage or just the Alliance raid? Alliance raid and then Savage if we can. If we have time. That's my thought. Yo, nice elephant. All right, ready, checking. Just the Alliance raid because I think someone's not... Oh, is someone not there tomorrow? You're not in the group. Oh, you're not. Sorry, I thought... Right. I'm the party lead. I'm gonna leave you behind. We wait for you to unlock it, and then we just go without you. Need to stop being party lead? Tell me about it, stud. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Alliance raid. New alliance raid. Okay, and we don't get an instant queue this time. What the f... that was a Grease reference. I won't be here either during static time. I need to be at work, but I will be there all... He said I won't be here either during static time. I need to be at work, but I will be there all day Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday. Do you mean you'll be here all day Sunday? We're definitely missing people on Sunday. I think it might be best for us to go to just Saturday static progression group stuff. Potentially. Because I feel like Sundays end up not working for folks. Like, I feel like Sundays are the days where we end up having the most, like, oh, I can't be there on Sunday. I would rather one for sure day than two up in the... Yeah. Remember that time we got an instant queue and then we waited for Cyan? Oh, there, never mind. I take it back. I'm not sure though if air meant... If air meant Sunday? The universe had your back there. Snowman! I love Christmas! I'm excited to see this! Never really played Final Fantasy XI, but... Huh. You love to let you know this place? Oh, it looks so cool though. It's beautiful. I like this music too, like that's super ominous. Tazavesh? I don't see it. The attention to detail is crazy. Hi, Cass. Is it? Yeah, I was just like looking at like all the different. Careful, that girl is stronger than she looks. Because it's a city, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the teleporter. Oh, I've seen those. What's up, cool? How you doing? Oh, are we starting? Okay. How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Do we want to get into that? Oh, that's dope. Oh, I don't have the dialogue on. I forgot that's off. I had it off for when did I have that off? And there's no voice acting in the cutscenes, so.
By the light of the dawn.
Oh, that's another character too. Who is that?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Oh, nice.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I don't know where to go.
Auroral uppercut.
Oh, I see.
Is that all? And
It was on
just
the.
wiping up
I
my
didn't realize that
appetite.
there were safe sides over there.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Light swells.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this?
Okay, now I know where to go though. Yeah, it's Painsmith.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Open your eyes.
Woo! Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
Tomas said, I ain't soaking that with you.
Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
I feel like there's like story stuff here.
Wait for it.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. I'm not done yet.
Wait for it. This fight's dope. What are you talking about? Oh no, did Tomas say the first boss sucks ass?
Wait for it.
Oh shit.
Open your eyes.
Oh, I can't tell where the... How do you know? I wonder how you know which way, if you're going to the very far one or not.
Eat this. Take this and that and one of these.
What are these? sucks to control. I mean, it's the same as the M1, right?
Huh? There's no way you have her blessing too.
I just don't know. It's not? I just don't. It feels like it is. I just don't know where the
Wait for it. Wait for it.
there's like variance on if you're going the far way or.
Bam! Nullifying dropkick.
Do 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 do. Oh, interesting.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Oh, maybe it's based on how many wait for it, like how many times she winds up. So if she only winds up once, you're going to the short one. If she winds up twice, you're going to the middle one. If she winds up 3 times. I think that's what it is. It is literally that? Oh yeah, that's cool then. That's pretty easy because she literally says, "Wait for it." Like at least she's nice enough to tell us. So she only did the one wait for it. Yeah, that's cool.
Nullifying dropkick.
We did
This
it!
wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one.
Don't beat her up.
The only way out is forward.
So this is another reflection, huh? Maybe?
A forest, huh?
Oh? Oh, I need that.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
Go. Ended with everyone alive. That was, I really liked that. I thought that was cool. Are we lost again? Aquarius.
Some kind of Tural Vitral?
Oh, gods, and it has company. Looks like it's their problem. Let's go. Are those Vanadilians? I think those are Vanadilians. Oh, I got head. Oh my god. And that's it. I can't get any loot for the week, huh? These raids aren't canon. They just are what they are. Oh, I thought they were canon.
On your guard.
I thought they said anytime there's a thing, it is.
Something big. A dragon. But surely it's...
Why are we pulling? I didn't even... Fafnir. Where's Sid when you need him, you know? One of these tanks is just like cruising through, does not care at all about other people getting to like check out stuff. These are very simple tells so far. Like any dragon. Oh, he does like a... Oh, that's cool. I knew that. Oh, that's awesome. I also want this as a mount. This is a very big, cool dragon guy. Like, that is a good looking dragon, you know what I mean? Darters gather in the area. Hurricane wing. That feels like I get into the center. Oh, I got hit. I suck. I got hit again. I suck. I got hit again. I suck. Get away from tail. I like the music here too. It feels very, I'm sure this is a track from Final Fantasy XI, but it feels very like old school Final Fantasy. Dude, this dragon looks really good. I've always liked Final Fantasy's dragon designs though. This is in the center. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to equip my new head yet. Offensive posture is the... Is that the get in? Yeah. Where's the fire going away from? Oof. This is cool. I like the first fight more. Feels like there's just a lot of downtime on the boss. So this is get in the middle. This is get in the middle again, right? Oh no, this is its tail. It's doing stuff with its tail. Boss like this based off of Final Fantasy XI, it's in Eureka. You need to step on its paws when you fight it. Oh, that's cool. Easy peasy.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Ooh.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Whoa, dude. Holy smokes. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was looking at how beautiful that is. Letter-bound memo? Yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna go check that out. Damn it, this path should have led straight to Veluganon Palace. I'm going to be late for the spawn at this rate. But what does that mean? They're not waiting for me. Oh, I gotta roll for stuff. I can't get anything else though, right? One piece of gear or a gear enhancing material. It's not from each boss, right? There's another one over here. Could have sworn I defeated those 5 before. Won't be fighting them again alone, that's for sure. I better get out of here before they see me. Kieran lives in the middle in this place. Kieran? Bakul Jaja says, ah, I see. I do like that we get to hang out with Bakul Jaja. I'm sure the notes are cool for people that know what they're talking about, but I haven't played Final Fantasy XI.
5 of them?
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Really wish that this tank would just like wait before pulling, just like a second, dude.
You shall be burned by the
I'm Alliance B. Oh, we're still okay.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Can we stack them or no?
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
I say there's nobody in this stack here.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, and then it's gonna change.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh, you just get chased. That's a new icon. These ones, obviously, we can.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Kill the shield! Kill the shield! Oh, nice. And then you interrupt the dude.
Envy and ghosts!
Huh. Oh, that was cool.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
And you just don't let him cast Meteor. This kind of reminds me of the
Arrogance defiles.
the Argent tournament fight there in WoW. Looks like they share a health pool. We're actually totally okay where I am.
Cowardice dismembers.
An AoE boss fight. I feel like they don't do this that often.
Apathy strikes.
I was gonna say, I think we have to interrupt that. We did. Okay, I feel like when we first started this fight, I was like, what the hecka? Now it seems fine.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination.
That was cool.
No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
I had no idea what was happening at all there.
Have a look. What? Why only you?
You got pants? Nice. Cool loves us. Ooh. This is like such a end game, end boss Final Fantasy arena looking thing. But cool can crush you any day. Shadow Lord here can crush me any day. Damn, look at that guy.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
Wowzers. He looks so cool though.
I cannot die.
I was gonna say, where is everybody?
Eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Okay, he's readying his blade. This is a get in for sure. Or no, that's a side. He's doing that and then just across. Okay, I see.
The land trembles before my might.
Oh. Oh, that's really cool.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Oops. I was like a little bit out of it.
smoke and ash.
It's just smoke and ass. Oh, that's really cool.
Let the fires ride and rage. Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Who? These are get in.
The darkness within me shall devour you all. This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Yeah, all right. This guy got
Your
MCR tickets this morning.
has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Terra slash in 15 seconds.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Okay. What did that do? Just made him look even more amazing? Holy smokes, he's got like armor on now? Whoa! Dude looks like he belongs in Power Rangers now.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Okay, that was rude. I wouldn't call your existence trivial, but go off. Oh shit. I think it's here. And then here. Then I missed where the other one is. Oh, then he has the same. Oh, but it goes on the other side. Oh, that's really cool.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Ah, very good. Oops.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Something tells me you might. Oh, poor Alliance C. They ain't doing so hot.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume
Oh, this is really cool. That's dope. That was a really, really cool move.
The land trembles before my might!
Yeah, it does. Oh, and then the new ones will spawn it too? Or his shadows that he made? Oh, shit. Oh, I was definitely in the wrong area for that one.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Was that his first one? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow too. Chat convinced me to do it now. I don't know why. Oh, I thought it was another one there. It's okay. This is awesome. So I want to do it again tomorrow anyways. I won't get loot, but oh yeah, that's true. There's that stuff. Alliance B, are you okay? So we want to be right where we are. This is such a cool mechanic, though. I love this. Safe spot should be right here. Pop that just in case people get hit. Oh, shit. My tank privilege? You know you have all jobs at like you could roll tank. One shot, baby. We one shot every boss. What are you talking about? That was easy peasy. That was awesome. That was cool. That was really, really cool. Yeah, you just get put into it, just go into a different alliance. Please give me. Please give me. Please give me. But I can't roll on any loot, right? Since I got one piece already. I want to see what it all looks like, though. You're acting very needy. I just want one of those things, you know? That was a lot. Yeah, that was a fight. I don't think I won anything there. Did any of us? I have an Ordell coin though. You can use those for like gear enhancements or something. And nobody got anything though in our group. I mean, we got plenty of time. Easiest 720 piece of my life, though. All right, here we go. Oh. Are you all right? Yeah, how you doing, Bakul Jaja? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Blah. Ah, she stirs. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. She looks great though. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you.
We only wish to talk.
Yeah, without the big gloves. Can they really be trusted? Yeah. I love how you immediately trust me because why? Because I'm a bunny boy? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. Yeah, you are, baby. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet ya. The shades look so much like what we saw in the end of Endwalker. She's just been full of surprises. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. You can get the music sheet token and trade. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Ultimate Thula, thank you. Couldn't think of the name. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help. Did the Shade become one of the bosses, but I was, like, not with the group, so I missed it or something? Hopefully this girl can give us some answers. Elven Adventurer? Gods, what happened to this place? Oh. Auction house. Any questions? In the past, great wealth. Oh. Story? I didn't skip. I literally wasn't there. There was a tank that just kept pulling. Like, they would just go to a boss arena and they'd just pull. The city's not at all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right about now. Hume. Oh, this is the token exchange person? Party looking. Dark Samurai Dragoon. Oh, that's cool. Sheet music exchange. Oh, battle theme from 11. Vanadil March. That's cool. You can enter into some buildings. Ooh. Ooh. The music here is cute. Thrifty Shade. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our branch. Please, will issue membership. If I was like a big Final Fantasy XI fan or had played it, I feel like I'd be like squealing about stuff, you know? Like if this was a Final Fantasy 9 or 10 or 8 or 7. So I'm imagining that this is like super cool for folks that are into 11. Mithrin. Didn't I see you in the Boyata tree? Get anything from Aquarius? Ooh. They were one of the party there? I'll go up there too. This is the starting city, isn't it? People begging for money. Chamber of Commerce, we assist job labor. I feel like when I made my okay. I feel like when I made my character, they started on docks. And then I literally couldn't play because I was getting like 2 frames. This is way back when it came out. Looking the fool. Divining 5-card. Oh, tarot was like a big thing here, huh? An 11? When Final Fantasy 11 came out of the closet? Main cities were Windurst, Bastok, Sandora, Legend of Dragoon, Juno at the center. Where did the row equivalent people, where did they start? I feel like it... Bastok sounds familiar. The shadows without names all have dialogue above their head. I saw one. I don't know if they say anything. Monstaris recorded. I mean, I'm not going to know any of these references, but other people will. Bastok. It all began with a stone. So the biggest pain was playing in the same servers as people from Japan. Yeah, I don't think they have like a ton, or they didn't, right? Prish is almost definitely, probably certain you are standing in Juno. What were your names again? I'm Missildine. This is Bakul Jaja and Bakul Jaja. Or Bakul Ja and then Bakul Ja. Missil and Bakul Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. You already did visit. You goof. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You are spouting nonsense about us being Tauros and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tauros not long ago to protect Ulmia. Ulmia? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Galul Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Galul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. They're gonna definitely have the Final Fantasy XI boss that was like unbeatable when it came out. I feel like that's gonna be in this raid series for sure. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was the Ulmia person. It's already in the game. Oh. Oh, you're right. I think I remember Absolute Virtue, yeah. Where is that? So it was all an illusion then. It's in BA. What is BA? Starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue, like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? Oh, be Baldician, Arsenal, and Eureka. Oh, okay. I haven't done any Eureka yet. I usually fight with my fist, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Umiya hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Umiya? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where, exactly? Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about, if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Like to your left? Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We'll remain here and keep watch on this rift. Alliance raids are canon to... At least, like, they're canon to Final Fantasy XIV. Play this game if that two-headed guy was a playable race. Yeah, that'd be great. If you are an Elizin, a female Makote, a Lalafell, or a male Ro, she mentions the Final Fantasy XI equivalent when she sees you. If you're a male Makote, she's extra surprised because I think they weren't playable. Oh, that's cool. Side stories, but not part of the main story. Sure, but they're canon though. Like they're like Nier has nothing to do. Right. But like in 14, that happens. Because I distinctly remember them saying that that raid is canon to both games. They're not. I could have sworn I saw something that said it was. Hello. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw an interview or something that they were saying that they are. It doesn't mean anything because like you can't, but. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tinshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Sweet! Only Myths of the Realm is canon? Well, that's not true. Kajani! It's what? When? How? Why? 73 months, baby! Let's go! Thank you for subscribing for a tier 2! That helps our exclamation mark PP, so thank you. And of course... Yeah, and... all of... and the other Alliance raids? RP, yeah. You're telling me, like, Arc isn't? You're telling me Evilise isn't? What? Where are you getting this from? Where are you getting that these stories aren't canon, that they're just like what if scenarios? They're not in the official lore. They're just in the game. Do you mean they're not in the official... Are you saying that they're not part of like the main story quest? Or are you saying... Like this stuff is happening. It's not like a make-believe thing. It's like actually happening in the world of the game. Same as I could have sworn I saw them say that all of this stuff is like, it's not like a make-believe thing that you're just playing like a what-if scenario. It's like it's in the world of Final Fantasy XIV this is happening. Yeah, they mention that stuff all the time. There's rumors of a Monster Hunter Wilds event coming next year, and that isn't part of the official lore. I think I'm confused by the official lore, like what you are saying is official lore and what isn't. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if you're saying like official lore is main story related, so therefore anything that isn't main story. Yeah, except for all of the Alliance raids are, because they've said it. Like, the game has referenced these Alliance raids before. Like, the characters have experienced these Alliance raids. I don't believe them. Well, all right. I've only visited Juneau a handful of times when I needed a place to lay low and maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoyed my time here, though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't keep every single interview. Well, you should. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arad Jaya, unless... My gods, has Galul Jaja laid siege to Ot Urgun? What? Is Juneau next to fall? What? What? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. Like Allagan pieces? A wagon? Hate to be a pessimist, just kidding, I don't, but this is also not doing... Yeah, I would play something else. Sounds like you're not liking, like, anything you're doing. You're new to Juneau, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port in the administrative plaza of Rulud Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juneau appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. And even teleport and recall spells seem to have no effects. What do you suppose has trapped us here? Oh, they have secondary dialogue. Implement them and modify them to fit their... Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm not saying that they're like the official lore or, What? I just mean like the story of these has happened to the character. Letter to the characters. Or at least like your Warrior of Light has definitely experienced these stories. You know what I mean? I do hope Serpent General Ali Poe is all right. Are these characters? Like, I'm so confused. And that's what I'll do. I do want to do the dungeon with you if you end up... Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna... Am I gonna do MSQ today? 145? Can't say I've seen your sort around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Ulda? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bostic, or Windhurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Played enough Resident Evils. I'm surprised you aren't liking this so far. I thought the fights were incredible. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. I mean, I guess it's also like the beginning of a story. So like we don't really have anything yet. This is like Evil East to you. You press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Well, open. Guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Chinshoto. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Well, all right. I mean, so far it's definitely better than the Sky Pirates. We can all agree on that. I mean, I like the music and I'm intrigued enough to know what, like, I want to know what's going on. I also like her design. And also we get to hang out with Bakul Jaja. So I'm in. And also there's some pretty fast, like, asking if Galul Jaja laid siege to this is kind of crazy. Like, what does that mean? And then the dialogue, oh, they're not saying it now, of Serpent General Ali Poe. Like, I'm like, wait, what's happening here? Returned at last, with answers, I hope. Answers. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural, never heard of a Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tural? I thought all you Mamulja are from Arajaya. Galul Jaja is from Final Fantasy XI? Oh, they have a character named Galul Jaja there as well. Interesting. Krish, you're all right. She has you to thank, I'm sure. Weird, no one mentioned that the entire time we played through the MSQ. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? He doesn't know either, does he? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about Alzshal? Vagabond in the Mamulja tongue, though it may be closer to adventurer in Missils Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. It does have a rather nice ring to it. Aljal? Aljal? It is. Aljal? So, where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? Where did that damn shade get off to? Ah, none of this makes any sense! Poor Bakul Jaja. Oh, I forgot about the food. When was that ordered? 12:30? My, what a vexing predicament.
I knew it, that guy.
Wasn't he killed? Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So the Bunawa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Gonna resub to WoW? Yeah, right. As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? What? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. That world was called Vanadil. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. What? Much like we fashioned a phantom of Galul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Is that... It looks like, Electrope. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Unfortunate, then, that world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadil is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. What a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Toral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadil, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolal matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. If you won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fist. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadil. Nah, if you... That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Okay. Now I'm kind of with Tomas. Prish? Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated. Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadil to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Alshal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? First he served that tyrant Zaralja, now he would dare usurp the throne for this pale imitation of the Dawn Servant sniveling wretch. I mean, I don't really love I don't really love that. I kind of liked the idea that Cyrilja was ended up being nothing, like didn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I kind of thought it was fun that he was a tool that was just disposed of. And he had such aspirations and like you thought he was going to be like this character that would become an issue. And then nope. And I kind of liked that. Interested to know some of the lore of the characters we encountered in this raid? Mr. Happy made some short lore videos on them. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. I feel like maybe there's more to it than, oh, this is all created by Electro. Because I don't know, I don't love that, personally. And also, like, how many times are we gonna stand there when the bad guy's like, oh, give me time to make more creations to test against you, or it's like, wait, can I just kill you right now? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check to see if food is here, because it was ordered like 2 hours ago. So give me a minute. I'm gonna check, and then we'll continue with this. Give me a minute. Okay, nothing yet. Sush and wings are the only. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. That's weird. Standing there while the villain walks away to continue his plan. True. But like in that moment right there, that was a very like, we could have just stopped him, you know? What's up, Rod? Good to see you. It's also just like they showed we've dealt with threats that are so much bigger than this guy already that like it feels weird to be like, okay, you like bringing him, I don't know. Obviously, there's a lot more story to tell for this Alliance raid, so I'm curious to see where it goes. Altchalt regards Prish with a pained look in his eyes. Like, this guy is obviously not from... Like, this guy's real. No, I haven't done that yet. I don't even understand what happened in the base version of the that trial. Do you think if I can clear tier 10 delves, then tier 2 Zekvir will be easy? No, I don't think tier 2 Zekvir will be easy no matter what. It's like it's a progression fight. You can definitely do it. Like, especially now at your item level, you can definitely do it. I just don't know if I would call it easy. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Surrealja's claims. Your order is on the way and will arrive between 2:24 and 2:39 p.m. That was legit 2 hours after you ordered it. That's wild. If he says it is, he'll feel less accomplished. No, if I say it's easy and then you get in and struggle on it, you know, I don't think the fight's easy. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now is not the time to be disheartened. At least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Surrealja to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here. The music and art here, though, is great. And the fights are wicked good. The only fight that I didn't really care for, the dragon just was kind of... It was cool, but, like... Also kind of, you know, boring. Not boring, but, like... I wouldn't say that it really did too much. But I didn't really care for that like group fight. That's not true. I'm trying to see if it was comparable. Oh no, spoilers. Oh, that's not who I need. I wouldn't... If you can do a tier 10 or a tier, like, tier 10 unlocks Zekvir too, right? If that's what unlocks him, then like, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't compare a delve to... It'd be like comparing like a mage tower to a mythic plus, you know what I mean? But I think if you can do heroic and Surek, then you probably are able to play at the level that you know what I mean? Like, I think you could do it. I don't see any MSQ quests. Did you finish it? No, I didn't start it yet. Now that we're returned, I can see now this isn't the Mamook that I know. I'm glad to see you and Bakul Jaja return safely, and you've brought a new guest. Me! Subscribed on YouTube, thank you. What I will say is that if I can do Zekvir 2 as early as I did, you can certainly do Zekvir 2 now. No MSQ, we could be playing Alan Wake 2. True. We got other story to do. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktar. So we went into like this other world through like a rift thing, but it wasn't actually another world, or maybe it was, or something. And it was because the world between worlds, he said, was full of electrope. I feel like that might be a big... The world between worlds is what he said. What does that mean? Where did the Bun Bun horns go? Means Detroit, probably. Where did the Bun Bun horns go? Oh, I just don't have that glamped. I was like, what are you talking about? Horns? Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamulja of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the people of Vanadil, the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant, possessed of a terrible power, claimed rulership over the Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours, in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. Yeah, but cool Jaja! All of our hard work will be for nothing if Surreal succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours! On my honor, as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Surreal's schemes. What are you talking about? I thought you were installing WoW, Tomas. Did you lie to us? If he were here, I'm sure he'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Surrealja piss all over the memories of my home, so you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktal. We have duty to keep our forest safe. Surrealja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Missil once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. Oh, I read the wrong thing. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolal and see to our own preparations while we're here. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we'll see Prishan Okshal to Tuliolal. The third dialogue option during Surrealja scene in French was something like, and here we go again, another madman with eyes bigger than his belly. Oh, that's funny. Jer, happy Friday, hello. I have no doubt Alchalt and Prish will be safe at your side. But do make sure Bakul Jaja doesn't overexert himself. He'll be fine. He's a big guy. He's a big guy. You know what I do like about this, though? I like that this is an Alliance raid that's tied into the main story at least a little bit. You know? Like, it's not just like, oh, this is a threat to... This is like a threat that's happening over here. It's like, no, this is a threat coming for Tuliolal. Which... You know... Feels a little... Oh, you don't like that? I like when stuff feels like it matters. I want to know the thing about what Cass was saying, though. Matsuno himself said the raid story wasn't canon to the original Final Fantasy Tactics in Final Fantasy XII, so just think of it as a retelling to fit into Final Fantasy XIV's lore. That's what it is. Right, which makes sense to me. Any crossover is canon to Final Fantasy XIV's lore, not the lore of the Final Fantasy it's from, which makes sense. With a few exceptions, 15, 11, and Niers are the exceptions as they're special cases and are canon to their respective entries. Cynthia's dead. So you and Cass were right. Well, that's what I was confused. I wasn't sure what Cass meant by, like, official lore. Yeah, it's all canon to... All of the Alliance raids, apparently, are canon to Final Fantasy XIV. And then some are canon to the game itself. So, like, I know Yoko Taro said that the events of the Alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV are canon to Nier. But also that it doesn't matter or something like that. Yeah, I was just curious. So you and Cass were wrong, Axe. Wrong! Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolal. Ooh, I like this track. Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking Cass what they meant by it, because I wasn't saying that it was canon to the OG game. We were planning to doing, if you do MSQ today, I'll go lurking at that time. Was planning to do it. I wasn't planning on doing MSQ today. I was thinking about it, but I Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? Well, I don't know if Cass is even here right now, so I don't want to put words in their mouth. I'm afraid I don't, and as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail, fine. Could you keep them occupied while we cede to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. I know, take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Nice. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo the time we ruined your taco. But there's always time to build a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Axe is Joshin. I hope she might remember me, but she doesn't even seem to know me. Gods, who am I? But I want done gone Auntie's tacos? Let me guess. They serve tacos? Yeah. Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. Okay, I like you. We're friends. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alkshol's memories. Nice. Unlike me? What did I do? I think you meant to say unlike Axe. Just saying, I think you said the wrong name there. Sorry, Habit. Oh, I missed your comment, Tomas, about I don't know why you won't do the MSQ today. Like, I'm going to show up at your house with Cynthia Weaver. Don't do it. Understood it the right way. Sure you did. Gaslighter. The diversity of the people here is unlike anything I've ever seen in Vanadil. I can't tell you what a relief it is to know everyone here can get along. Walking the streets of an unfamiliar city, it feels like I'm back on another adventure. Those creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vanadil. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead us. Hey, we have chocobos too, bud. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beast I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadil. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. There's no other mounts in Final Fantasy XI. Fuck that. Guess we're just taking the long way around here. I can't believe the food. That's wild to me. I've never seen it take that 2 hours. That's so funny. Still want the long chocobo tail feathers from 7. I want all of those. Like all the skins and stuff. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. Cannot say why, but I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests. No one's ever asked me to fetch anything. Hunt train only took like 45 minutes last night. Oh, damn. Does that mean you get less rewards, though, if there's less instances? You get queer requests all the time? Nice. So these are the markets of Tuliolal. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. My girl. Easier to track, so faster trains. I like that. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. Boom, boom, we're getting tacos! Your driver will arrive with your order soon. Tacos. All right. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get my food because it probably will be here. The food is here! Let's go! Tootie! Reps group, and I'm gonna sign off Final Fantasy 14 because you hate us? Is it warm? I don't know yet. We'll see. Only lets you come around once per month now. Is that true? Have I been wearing that Star Wars shirt? Yeah. It's warm enough. Thank you for the food, Psionic. That's what it was. Oh, 2D makes fun of this sweater too. Hang on. Trying to be nice and it was so late. No, that's, you don't have to apologize. That's okay. Tootie loves my grandpa sweater. I asked Deidre, I was like, is this a grandpa sweater? And she's like, it is, but it suits you. Cool. Cool. Lunch break, y'all. Taking a little lunch break. You're back from your 2-hour nap. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's a much needed nap. Darcy, you wouldn't believe how delicious these fries are, dude. They're so good. She's like, I want it so bad, Corey. Is that good? You like french fries? Darcy likes french fries. Yeah, I gave her a little one. That's it, though. Bean, you want a french fry? Nope. Bean's gonna... Nope. Darcy, down. Bean, french fry? You gotta come grab. Nope. Darcy, down. Down. Bean. Yep. Bean doesn't hang out as long. Did I ever? No, we didn't. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched him yet. How's 7.1? So far, I really like the fight. Side mailman. You'll take a fry? Too bad. These are mine. And they're delicious. Yeah, they're really good. The fights are really cool. I haven't done like the main story yet. But I did the new Alliance raid. We only have the one wing of it right now, right? So the shade on Goliath to give his spot to Demona and yeah, but Street Sharks. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich just hits. Heartland is a Canadian sort of soap opera-ism drama that takes place on a horse farm. That's cute. See, they're remaking Street Sharks toys and selling them at Target. I guess you won't be able to see it that well from there. Oh, excuse me, Darcy. Don't touch this bag. You mean those? It's kind of hard to see them, but hate Wendy's because they don't sell the chili sauce anymore. That shit was real good. Glaston, hello. Yeah, that was really good. We can binge Street Sharks. I haven't actually watched it. I have no idea if it holds up at all. I'm of the opinion that Wendy's is the best burger fast food place. Yeah, I have a feeling they don't hold up. I think they're on something, some streaming. I forgot which one though. The spicy chicken sandwich is like the only, like, it's so good. Just anniversary. It's their 30th anniversary. The restaurant that shall not be named. Sweet chili sriracha sauce. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, it's Warcraft's 30th anniversary, Street Shark's 30th anniversary. Land Before Time, I think, is its 30th anniversary. I thought Land Before Time was older than that, though, to be honest with you. I thought it came out in the 80s. You got McDonald's as Corey declares his Wendy's is. It is. It is. I've never had Jack in the Box. I don't know if we have one. In-N-Out sucks. Hello, Chesterfield. How dare. In-N-Out is... The only people that like In-N-Out are people from California that have some like weird hard-on for it. You know they're from California when they think In-N-Out is best. The only thing that like is really good is animal sauce. What you done today? What am I doing, or what have I done? What have I missed? We unlocked the Alliance raid and the did the Pandemonium epilogue quest, Animal sauce with grilled onions on the French fries. Yeah, but the good part is the animal sauce and the grilled onions, not the French fries, and not the burger. Yeah, and then we just did the Alliance raid. Very good. We're finishing up the quest line for that now. Dog begs so nice and quiet next to your husband, then comes to you and gets... Darcy does the same thing to Deidre. Bean's a good boy. Wouldn't you say in and out is better than up and over and to the right a bit? Not at all. Not at all. Unlock the expert dungeon too? Yeah, I haven't done the MSQ yet. In and out is overrated. 100%, that's what I said. Darcy's not happy about it. That was cute and too much at the same time. I'm gonna be real with you. So had never been in and out, had to look it up to make sure it's a California only thing. Yeah, she's a good girl. Bean's a good boy. I think people have said In-N-Out is overrated enough that we've hit a point that it's not overrated because no one's overrating it. That might be true. The only people, I'm telling you, the only people that love In-N-Out and think it's the best are people that are from California. The first thing I got when I went for the first time was In-N-Out. And I was like, the fuck? Like, it was fine. I think straight up McDonald's is better. Like, I would rather get a Big Mac from McDonald's than I would a burger from In-N-Out. Probably one of the few burger places you can get avocado on burgers. I'm in California. You gotta have some avocado. Baby Bug, don't say that too loud. You're in California. Chicken Big Mac? Man, I prefer the beef Big Mac. You got the chicken Big Mac today? First time, or have you tried it before? Found a cute bow, look. Their lines are too long for how good it is. Oh, that is a cute bow. Your character is so cute. Choice Cutlet, thank you for resubbing with the Prime for a whole year. Happy anniversary. Second time, you like it? I like that it feels substantial. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a meal. Whereas I don't feel that way with the Big Mac because the patties are so small. But the chicken patties are pretty thick. I think that's why I like it. Can't decide if Darcy or Bean looks more like Corey. It's Bean. Bean does. We even have the same hair color. Beef Big Mac. It is. It's still good though. You had to kill a very cool looking dragon for it, but it's cute. I like it. They want more French fries so bad. I was gonna say, you can kind of see Darcy's face there. Yeah, there's a few cameras. Cameras all over. You should see the. Oh yeah, I was going. Whoa, behind the streamer. That's my starting soon thing, and nobody notices. Like, they think it's a like a pre. They think it's just like an image or something. But this, it's just that camera there. That's all it is. I know you're one of the people that, but it's just the camera behind me. Can you turn them all on at the same time? I mean, yeah. I have to resize them though. Can we just watch stream from the... Whoa, slow down, Rivka. Holy smokes. One day you like pointed at something and I was like, am I tripping acid? Darcy's on duty. I'm out of fries. I'm out of fries, kiddo. You got a little gunk on your eye. Let me get that for you. Okay. I'm out of fries though. I got no fries. I'm sorry, I got nothing. I got nothing. Thank you. I like it. I want more cameras though. I want more. I like the shelves you have up there. Which ones? Sadie waits till the last fry bit. Look at, this is where the fries were. I'm out. I got no fries. I love you though. I got nothing, Bean. My desk looks so dirty now, and that's literally just from... Like, I do have a lot of cups right now, but this is my water, this is my coffee, and this is my Wendy's. Boom, 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 boom. To take the fry box and pull it apart. Darcy Wood, she likes to chew on cardboard. What's in the Wendy's cup? My guess is Dr. Pepper. That's usually what I get. Yeah. The good old doctor. Yeah, I also have... Excuse me, Darcy. I'm gonna shut this for just a sec. Watch your butt. So you can't really tell, but there's like shelves up there, and that's where a bunch of the games are. They like to pull things apart. They're not picky. Shirts, socks, toes still inside. Yeah. Let's see, Pap. Yeah. Hey, get out of there. Metal. But no Dr. Pepper? I know. Do you have a Sith lightsaber? Yeah, I have it's Asajj Ventress's. It's hers. Because I love her. It's curved, yeah. Ventress is a bad girl I can actually support. Apparently, I didn't realize I had a thing for like bad girls, but apparently. I have this one too.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, jeez! What is happening? Yeah! Oh, oh God!
Darcy doesn't want to do battle. She's like this with, this is very different than if she has a stick in front of her. It's like she knows that it's used as it's a weapon. And I don't understand how she knows that. Oh. But she like gets ready to brawl. Excuse me? I'll put it away. I'm gonna put it away. I also have an axe. Take it. Oh, you dropped it. Here, take it. The force is strong in Darcy. She does the same thing with so like she's kind of fine, right? Wow. No, don't do it. Oh, careful. Okay. She's like, she just sees a sword. She's like, I gotta fight it. You okay? Yeah. She bit your sword. She thinks swords are so. Oh, do you have? Oh no! Did you get? You got into? Oh, she got into like those little brambles or whatever they are. Oh no, Darce. Okay, we gotta get that off. When did you do this? Did you do this morning? She had those little like ball, what are those called? Yeah, those. Poor girl. I got it for you though. You good? You don't have any more on you anywhere, do you? Okay. Called them cocoa birds. Hate those things. Yeah, they're rough. Darcy keeps getting tangled in them. The jazz right here. Yeah. One more hour to the WoW thingamabob. The Mountain Dew thing. I don't even know what the hell it is. There's some Mountain Dew thing in WoW. You go meet there's a character. They had it in Final Fantasy XIV as well. It's like a character that they called Big Sippin' or something. Lost interest when it was one realm. Yeah, because it's just one dude. Like like somebody playing the thing. I don't know. Wait. Oh shit. So I don't know why this just popped into my head. This Sunday is the 17th, so I actually won't be. I'm glad I remembered now. I won't be around for Static on the 17th either this Sunday. Corey canceling his stream because he hates me. Well, I'll stream in the morning, but well, yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are gonna be missing on Sunday, except for Air. Air's missing tomorrow, but not Sunday. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do a little stream. I have, we were invited to a Friendsgiving on this Sunday on the 17th, and I just didn't realize that it was already the 15th. That's crazy. Yeah, we're just bringing the stuffing. Deidre has she found a recipe for a French onion. It's like a French onion soup inspired stuffing. And I'm in. I'm excited. All right. Let's switch back to finishing this. There was something about like somebody couldn't have onions or something, but they can have onions. They just try to stay away from onions or something. I don't know, something like that. I don't know anybody that's going except for the person hosting it. Rats can't. A lot of animals cannot have onions. I had to throw out a rug because of that. Let us know if they put you at the kids' table. I told Deidre, there's too much socializing this weekend. Onion rug? Something like that. What's so delicious? Yeah, onions and garlic. So we have a restaurant that lives underneath us, and I guess somebody must have I don't know, something happened. They threw out some onions or something. I don't really understand how, but there was like like half a red onion outside and I didn't see it. And Darcy got a couple bites of it before I realized she was snacking on something. I was like, wait, hey, what are you doing? Don't know why there was an onion there. A little weird. I'm assuming it fell from the restaurant. And she just had explosive diarrhea. I mean, just like comical levels of explosive diarrhea. I watched this girl spray out of her ass. It was awful and like couldn't do anything but just laugh though. Seeing just like a sprinkler. It's like you have to laugh or you'll cry, you know? But my grandmother came over because she was bored or something and wanted to help clean. She wanted to come over, hang out, and help clean my apartment. So she was dusting in the living room, and Darcy had diarrheaed on our rug in the living room, and somehow my grandmother did not notice this at all. Don't understand how. Don't ask me how. No idea. Walked in it and continued to walk around the entire living room. And I walked in and there was just shit everywhere. I mean, everywhere, all over the rug, because obviously she stepped into really soupy, goopy poopy and just proceeded to walk around the entire living room. I mean, I could literally see like everywhere. The rug was covered. Everywhere was covered. And the smell was so bad. I left because I was in my bedroom cleaning stuff in there. And I left to go because I was like, what is that? Like, did Darcy, I thought she was fine. My grandmother didn't even notice, but the smell was so bad that I smelled it from a few rooms over and went to be like, oh no. And then I walked in and saw it was everywhere. And I was like, what happened? She's like, oh, what? And then she like looked down. She's like, oh no. And I was like, how did you not, one, how did you just like not notice? And two, how did you not smell this? What are you talking about? And then she's like, she felt really bad. And she was like, I'll get it out. I'll clean the carpet. Yeah, she was wearing like indoor, like slipper things. And she's like, I'll get it out of the rug. And she's like getting a cloth, like she's gonna clean it out. And I was like, no, I'm just throwing this away. I'll get a new rug. I ain't cleaning this. It's like an area rug. I'm like, we're not cleaning this. That ain't happening. That's a roll it up and throw it away. Everything else is fine. We can mop it up, whatever, clean up, totally fine. The rug, rolled it up, threw it in the dumpster. Yeah, I threw her out too, just to be safe. She smelled. Nobody wants a stinky grandma, you know? So I threw her out. And then I fired her. It was bad. So that's the onion rug story. I'm sorry she had to experience that, but also glad I don't have pets. She has 9 lives like a cat. I mean, Darcy eats rocks, so tell us more poop stories. I shit my pants in 6th grade. It was picture day. I ate a lot of pepperoncinis the night before because I'm a pepperoncini fan, and I ate like an entire jar of them the night before. And I woke up early. My stomach was hurting. It was like 6th or 7th grade. It might have been 8th. I don't think so though. It's funnier if I'm older, but I'm pretty sure it was like 6th or 7th. And my stomach was not good, so I used the bathroom, and then I was fine. And then I got on the school bus and was fine, and then we hit a bump. And as soon as we hit that bump, my stomach just started gurgling, and I was like, oh my god, I need to go right now. So I was literally sweating on the bus. And then we pull the bus pulls up to where we get out, and we start to get up, and then the driver gets off the bus. So I immediately start panicking, because if the driver gets off the bus, that means they're doing a fire drill thing where they open the back of the bus and you have to go through that way. So it's not just like they're doing like a drill thing that we have to do. So I'm freaking out. And finally, I get into the school and I run to the closest bathroom I possibly can. And as I go to pull down my pants, it was too late. It was too late. And I didn't know what to do, so I sat in the bathroom stall. I threw my underwear in the trash. And then I didn't know what to do. And the whole bathroom smelled so bad. Some random, I don't know who it was, never knew, came in, and I asked them if they could go to a classroom and get a teacher, a specific teacher. And then he came in and was like, told me what I should do. And then I went to the nurse's office with my pants and had to clean up there. And then the nurse called my mom and said, can you pick up Corey? He has an odor to him. So then my mom came and picked me up. And I think I don't remember if I missed pictures or if I had to change. And you still have that odor to you to this day. Yep. True story. Put that on your tombstone. He had an odor to him. Yeah. And then the worst part was, went home, showered, just mortified that that day had happened to me. Then my mom makes me get changed and go back to school. It is those experiences. Yup. Yup. The more we learn about your past, the more you make sense. That's nothing. She already paid for the pictures. I don't remember if I missed them or what. But yeah, that wasn't a good day for me. Yes, Darcy? Took a picture of the toilet and used that. School time is the only time Mom has alone. Yeah, she made me, yeah. If you can smell yourself, people can smell you 10 feet away. I think a lot of people can't smell themselves. The thing that freaks me out is this is like a thing. Like people smell differently to different people based on like so many different factors. Like people have a scent to them. Like they just have a scent, and some people can, it'll be like a different, I forgot what the actual thing is. Everyone has a different perception of color. No, it's like well, maybe, but like for the longest time, one of my sisters didn't like if I stayed over at my mom's house, and usually I would need a bed, so my sister would sleep in one of my other sister's rooms and I would sleep in my sister's room. And she didn't like it because she was like, now it smells like Corey. And I was like, do I stink? And she's like, no, you smell like Corey. And I was like, I don't know what that means. Like, is it a good or a bad thing? She's like, it's not good or bad. You smell like Corey. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And I asked, whoever I was like, they're like, no. Like, I don't. And then I looked it up, and like, there's a weird thing where like, there's like an attraction thing too that's built into it. Yeah, like it's a pheromone thing. Kid sweat is nasty. But it's like okay, this is gonna be weird. If you've had dogs, dog paws are like the best smell. Like, they're the best. But I don't know if it's because of the smell itself or because of like what, because other people that don't like dogs would probably not think that they are, but dogs' paws smell the best. They smell like Frito. They smell like they smell like a mix between like popcorn. They smell kind of like popcorn or Fritos. Dog sweat. That's why it made me, yeah. Then he criticizes you being into human feet. Very different things here. Very different things. X loved the smell of my clothes, wore them, sniffed them, slept with them. Yeah, Deidre is the same way. Deidre is the same way. She wants to wear something that I wore, or like she wants, and my sisters are like, no. My mom has no idea what my sisters are talking about. But my sisters they're like, oh yeah, Corey, it's the thing. What do you think Zalatas feet smell like? Not Fritos. Big factor into attraction is the smell. 1,000%. I dated a professional singer who was gorgeous, beautiful, and I could not date her. Well, I mean, we dated for a very, very short amount of time because her breath always stank, and I couldn't do it. Her breath stank. And I was like, I can't. Walked up behind your husband this morning, just stood there, and he says, I know you're there. I smell you. Yeah, like people have like a, she had that gingiva. I think it's a singer thing. It's like, I can smell your throat. That sounded. I didn't like that. Halitosis. Mm-hmm. Not the best. I can smell your throat. Yo, give me some of that throat sweat. Did you just imply Rhea has a stinky throat? Is Rhea a professional singer? Probably tonsil stones. Oh, tonsil stones are the worst. I used to get them real bad. Those were gross. Oh yeah, this is like somebody who literally she sings for a living. Like she does musical theater. You didn't say professional. I did. I definitely did. I thank you, sir. I was like, I definitely did. I was like, wait a minute, am I wrong on this one? Pretty sure I did. All right, cool. Get fucked, Madros. I love it when I'm right, Madros isn't. It happens so rarely that I like to. Feels good. You said, I think it's a singer thing. I definitely said professional. Is that a clip of me saying it? Oh, what is this? Is that just for the laugh? I thought that was actual proof. I thought that's what I thought that was proof. But no, that's not proof. All right, we gotta get tacos. We gotta get tacos. Let's finish up this quest. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, let's finish it. I finally get tacos. You know what I love specifically is they're finally Bakul Jaja was the reason why we couldn't eat our tacos in the very beginning when we first got to Tulio Lol. And I complained about it. I was like, that guy stole my tacos. I'm pissed. Blah, blah, blah. I won't eat tacos until my character eats tacos. I broke that rule. And they actually, like, they come back to that. Bakul Jaja apologized for that. And I think that's really cool. Like, he remembered that he fucked up my tacos. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. All right, Tomas, calm down. And you must be auntie, but Cool Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. But Cool Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world famous fare. Here you go, proof you didn't. People have like a, you know, I think it's a singer thing. It's like I can smell your throat. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the professional singer though. We were talking about go back a little bit further. You'll find the full conversation, not just the part you wanted to listen to. I'm still right. Yeah, Anne gave us the money for new tacos. But Cool Jaja sent you. Did he? Take a seat. I'll be right over with a tray of our world famous fare. No, I am. I did say it was you got to take the whole thing in context, friendo. Oh my god, am I finally getting these? Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. If our character doesn't eat... Also, what the hell are you doing? Why are you eating that like that? I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. What is in that? This meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Hi, love. Trish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Eat the tacos. They're not going to show my character eating a taco? I'm pissed. Ooh, I can eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadil? "20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves." Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Where do we begin? Yeah, that lamp is awesome. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend. True, yeah. That was so meta. She was saying that to me, not just my character. That was really cool. A hero, a living legend. Sorry for the wait. You want tacos too, Bakul Jaja? There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Cirilja was behind the stolen relics and the sightings of Galul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. Uh-oh. I don't think we know yet. A dangerous thought, knowing Cirilja could show up at any time with one more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. It's 2 brains. They have 2 brains, 1 body. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around here waiting. Hey, this isn't WoW. Hi, Lee. Good to see you. You want to see a story skipper, y'all? Look at Chesterfield. My God. Unbelievable. I'm fairly sure I've had Tavnazian tacos before. They were famous for their hardiness and helped stave off fatigue. Perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in battle. Tank food? He quit when you missed 2 raid nights in a row. Maybe we should bring Wook Lamont and that other friend of yours. Cryo, was it? Ooh. Never again. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. That's true. As soon as Bakul Jaja gives the word, we'll be off. Bakul Jaja is ready to return to Juno. Would that we had time to show you more of Tuliolal, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Yaktal. Unlike some, words are heart true. Well, I didn't lose my mind. We just didn't kill it until Mailman showed up. Okay, I guess we're just going back there then. That world was called Vanadil. Oh, hi, Losuria. It's like it won't let me do it. Boop. Oh. Think you might try the new extreme this weekend? Learn the ropes? Do it. Get the wings. Did you buy a dinner first? The X? Nah. Look at how cool that mount is. It's so cool. Remember that time we farmed it? We spent like all day doing it. Don't a few people still need more? Actually, I think we had a couple more people that needed like a few more of the scales. Hello, love. How you do?
Good.
Psionics sent me Wendy's. Guess how long it took from when they ordered it to arrive?
4 million years.
Lower.
3 million years?
Lower.
2 million years.
Lower.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's really fast then.
No.
How long did it take?
2 hours.
Sad. That's goofy.
Yeah. How was class?
I didn't have class. I stabbed people all day.
Oh, you worked at the flu clinic.
So like.
Welcome. Not pointing down and saying lower. I didn't. Don't take that out of context. Or do. Not on. Corey was just telling us how he pooped his pants in 6th grade.
Happens to the best of us.
Like she didn't already know about my poopage.
Man.
I was also telling them about Darcy's diarrhea and had to throw out the rug, and yeah, that was bad. That was real gross. Were you here yet? You were here.
Yeah, because Darcy was here.
You just weren't. Oh, yeah, duh. But you weren't here.
No, I was not in the building.
Yeah.
I was at work.
That was terrible. Luceria asked, how are you doing? Deidre gave a thumbs up.
Yeah, I gotta talk shit with Kelsey all day in between stabbing people.
Nice.
All in all, excellent.
Good. Asked Deidre, does Corey have a smell to him? I think they meant like
You smell like shampoo.
Well, that's good. I think
Like-
they meant like in general, like a Corey.
You smell normal.
Well, I was
You
so
don't stink.
I was telling the story about how my sisters hate when I'm like, if I go in their bed or whatever, because they're like, oh, now it smells like you. It smells like Corey.
Oh.
And how like certain people have like a different, like I might
think
not
you
smell bad,
smell
but somebody
nice.
might smell me and be like, oh, because I
think
just
you-
don't agree with
I
their.
think you smell nice.
She thinks I smell nice. And that's all I
Good,
care
'cause
about.
I'm gonna marry you.
Yeah, because of how I smell.
No.
Oh,
You know, it's part of the whole picture. Yeah.
she has to say that? I don't think so. That's good. Your sister doesn't want to marry you. I'm not sure that's. Just okay. If you had to give a flavor, what would it be? Ew. Ew.
Guys, I can't lick him on camera. Hi, Darcy.
You heard it here first, though. I don't smell. I mean, I don't stink. I smell. I know how.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't stink. Well, sometimes I stink.
No, you don't.
Thanks.
I love you.
Look, bye. Can you set up Treat Street without being a streamer? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, because I think it will only send... You can only use it when the streamer's live. 100 followers. Hey, that's a lot more than most of streamers on Twitch. It's hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I know I certainly would. The sooner we clear this place out, the better. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd. Toral has no shortage of legends, like the City of Gold, to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I say. Ah ha ha! Walking the noble path like you, brother. It claims that's a setting? Oh, maybe you don't need to then. Rivka said she'd watch you if you streamed? Nice. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out, quickly. Huh. What? Okay, Lee. Okay, all right. I realize how preposterous it seems, but none of this is real. A Mamulja by the name Cyrilja created this place. Why would you just... Oh, that's just one of the... And what if one of those weird shadow things decides to gobble you up? She's right. Tana Wanton. I like that you can come here and other, like, it's a little... That's neat. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. We don't mean to threaten you, but leave now! Het Sorrow Explorer. Never seen a city like this in Toral before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tanawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south, if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Don't tell me what to do! I like the music in here, though. That's the orchestrion roll we can get. Oh, they're inside.
Corey's the only streamer who gets your actual money. The other one is Frosty, who gets my Prime and is my husband. So don't tell Corey. Aw, thanks, Lee. I won't tell Corey. That guy sucks. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a Dungan. Hey, why are you standing up straight? Do it, Square. But we all agree that that guy sucks. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, it was just his pose. Never mind. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. Yeah, it's just him looking around. That's why I have the tattoo, to try to remind myself. And I always forget. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. No, just none of you say it back. We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electrope, but how? I take it you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tulio law. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Bah, we're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. Don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Who are you? You're a good-looking bun boy. No one ever says it back. What do you mean? We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great. Just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. Would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately, and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Okay. I'll offer up every last gil to my name if I have to. That stone will be mine. Guessing Altschall was inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, that was quick thinking. An auction should hopefully make things easier for Bakul Jaja, assuming he can outbid his competition, of course. Let's hold the auction already, get this over with. Yeah, it is kind of a weird one. Following event cannot be skipped. I'm surprised there's this much after the raid itself. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the Tonawatan Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Yeah, it's true. Myth of the Realms had more, huh? Oh, she did it. Oh, we got a squat? Let me finish this and then we'll squat. No, wait. I don't want to... I want to talk to the other people. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. Okay. So he'll only go as high as 750,000. No time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. She didn't give me a clue there, though. I guess that means mine has to be high enough. While it's imperative that we recover the Electrope, it wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bid, staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. A cool Jaja? We've 1,000,000 gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. Yeah, I think it's that she'll only bid once really high. There's nothing else I can, like, interact with here, right? So, what's your offer? Am I starting the bidding? Who's bidding first? Outbid your competitors while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? I mean, I'm opening it, so I'll just start 100,000. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more... A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? I don't know what they... Because he's gonna... The highest he can go is 750,000. What do they want me to do? I don't, does it matter? 600,000 gil, 700,000 gil. Well, I definitely don't want to do the 1 million because he can't go that high and she was only bidding the once. If I do 700,000, he'll do the 750,000. 700,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? Damn it. I'm not leaving without that stone. 720,000 gil. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin, someone's reached their limit. 730,000 gil. I think I did it right. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. I wasn't. Should have unlocked the Pelu Pelu first. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Nice. That was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can't make up for, I hope. As fun as that looked, I'm sure it would have made I would have made a mess of things if that were me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure. She makes me want to play 11. Yeah, and I didn't spend all of his money. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electro. Oh, this presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? What a name. Meaning Al-Shal must have been there with him. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electro. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Is that the gear that you get from the Alliance raid? For tank? A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolal and speak with the Landsguard. Come and meet us at Bright Plume Post. And then squats. Dude, she came running when I said squats. There you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. Oh, that's cool. That the 5... Oh, that... Okay. Me? I'm no adventurer of any particular renown, if that's what you were expecting. Just a man come from Bostik looking to see more of the world. While I lack in fame, I make up for it with the strength of numbers. I've no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of the Alzadal undersea ruins. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed on our travels together. You understand, surely? So I'm guessing it's an armor set. In 11. That's cool. They give you lore of that's cool. The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyata tree. Yes, I know of it, as does anyone who would dare venture into Zita. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon, their harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart with the fabled blade Radil. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. I didn't see a sword hanging out of its bosom. And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree, hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached the dragon's area and lived to tell of it. That's really cool. This is the 5, the Archangels. Right, it's weird that it's the same name, but that's... I feel like they keep doing that, and I don't know if it's because if those things are actually in 11 called the same thing. I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born, but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess, Altana, wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races: Hume, Elven, Tartaru, Mithra, and Galka. Galka, that's the rogue, guys. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. Little cat person? Was there a little cat person? I didn't even notice. We're talking about the Taru. The great darkness of the Northlands. Hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vanadil who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. This is spoiler for you. Lurk. All right, BD. Yeah, this is the allied race stuff, or allied alliance raids. The Lalafell equivalent look cat-like. Oh, I wonder if I had a thing, because I think they just look like the Lalafell. The Beastmen's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandaria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Camlanot convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. This is the Alliance raid, yeah. United as the Alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Zarkabard. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace has been restored to Vanadil, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. I actually heard that this character is like really good. Like it's a really good character. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, and he has returned once more, perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Wonder if you missed a part? That's just us talking to this guy. So if you just didn't talk to that NPC to check out the lore, then you probably didn't see it. Juno! I'm surprised the quests are that long, though. Didn't know he was lore. Well, I mean, yeah, if you didn't click on him, then you wouldn't have known anything. Bow, bow, bow. The Landsguard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home. I was hoping a few of the Landsguards would be here already. I need to stop playing with my beard. It's too long. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surrealja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with the land. Wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest-to-God's adventure. What a great idea. You're coming with me, Alchal. Don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. Yeah, especially when I'm thinking. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though. The wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I like her. Is she a big part of 11? I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel's been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through together. Yeah? Good. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Why do you keep looking at your hand like that? Like, this guy's always like... A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Oh, this music. Oh, that's cool. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Cirilja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. In 4 months. Nope, wait, way longer than that. 6 months, maybe? $7.3. That's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, in the Echo of Tulia. Oh, thank you, Lysuria. I feel like I got the lore just from that thing. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Cirilja? Soon, my Dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. BD, you've done all this, right? Yeah, how fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel's is a land of rich history. I didn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tyrol, no, the whole world, to its knees. Oh, 11 has ancients too? That's crazy. I'd never heard of them having ancients in Final Fantasy games. Wish they would let Galul Jaja rest, as in let him go as a character. For the hottest second, I thought that was Bakul Jaja, and he was betraying us. Find it amusing that when you first adopted Raven, anytime she heard a spray bottle, she'd get scared. now since you use a catnip spray. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. And she perked up, started sniffing, trying to find the catnip. But nope, just you cleaning that. That's cute. Did you hear why I was late to stream today, Maybot? Because Eleanor actually jumped into bed and wanted a cuddle. She literally never does that. I think we are facing the Final Fantasy XI version of the little Jaja. Oh, is he considered ancient? I mean, I think we will eventually, right? Much neglected attention. She never gets, she doesn't do that. She'll like sit on my lap if I'm on the couch sometimes. We've yet to hear any word of Cyrilja's whereabouts. Rest assured, you will be the first to know should we learn anything in 7.3. It's kind of crazy though. How long do you think until 7.3? I'm into it though. I really like the fights, so I'm looking forward to doing them more. Like I really liked the fights, and they'll only get easier as people get to know them more, you know. I liked it. And the story, I'm interested to see where it's going. I'm in. I like it. Dawntrail's still doing good in my point of view. Oh, how is the stability of the stream today, by the way? No buffering or anything for folks, or what? It seems okay. You have golden retrievers. Golden retrievers are good doggos. Been good for you? Okay, been fine. I still have no idea all of my stream stuff. New internet? No, I'm not. They said no fiber. I mean, I do have my old internet made better, but the fiber stuff was a after all that, yeah, they came out to install, and then we're like, hey, we have to reschedule because we need to get a bucket truck and a cop to direct traffic since we're on a main road. And we got to get the bucket truck, and we have to wait because only one technician can actually use the bucket truck, blah, blah, blah. The day comes around for them to finally install. They told me at 1:30 they had the cop, they had the bucket truck. They don't show up. An hour later, I get a phone call. No issues? Okay, cool. I get a phone call saying that my building is not serviceable and that they can't install fiber here, that they don't have permission from the building owner, and that they would have to get permission because it's such a big building. Like, cool. So no fiber. All right, we got squats to do. It's like clockwork. It's crazy. Okay, you're good. Oh. Good luck with the those danger squats. Hey, thanks. Do you honor that Where's Eleanor redeem? Yeah. From Jaded Cats. Yes, I did. L! What the heck up? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so nice of you. Oh, hi, El. Good to see you. Thank you so much. She's like, finally. I literally, all I had to do was say squats and roll my chair. And she came running. For the record, got up and did squats with me. Thank you. Elle, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Kajati, love you. See you later. All right, so here's what I want to do. We're not doing MSQ today. But I do want to I want to open up the Allied Society stuff. Heard we were running keys this weekend. Probably not with me. Thank you for being supportive. Oh, thank you, Elle. My pleasure. Thank you for being the same. Open the new Extreme. It's really quick. Oh, I already did that. Hello again, Air. Practice with your team then. Only got First Alliance raid unlocked. Did you do it yet, or just get it unlocked? I mean, that's all there is. It's just the one Alliance raid. We won't get more until 7.3. It's good though. We'll do it again tomorrow. Psionic will do keys. Yeah, for sure. I mean, take whatever you want. Yeah, I have Final Fantasy 14 streams this weekend, and then on Sunday we have a Friendsgiving thing. And then there's also like YouTube work I wanted to do. I ain't got the times. Yeah, a bunch of us are only free on Saturday. We'll figure it out, because I think that keeps happening. Videos posted. Oh, you're talking about the... Is it... Oh, it's in the story spoilers? Okay. Nice. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do my 10s and stuff too. But yeah, I think potentially we're gonna move our static to just Saturdays, because we keep having Sundays where people can't do it. So I think we're gonna move it to just Saturdays, and then Sundays I can do I'll be able to do like key days, which would be dope. All right, let's unlock this. Yeah, key days on Sundays, I think. Yeah, for sure. Blue garbed Palu appears to be lost in thought. Oh wait, I can unlock this on a different character, or a different... When did we vote on this? We didn't vote. We can. Oh, what do I want to bring in? Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Choo choo. Triple Pally. All right, Picto, we'll do you. Yeah, that makes sense, right? What is that outfit? It's my Pictomancer outfit. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mabu said he'd be around here somewhere, though. Well, Missile, the adventurer? The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome? The savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands column, despite starting with a mere 100? My inner abacus. Nice. That's cool. Is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Soon it'll be... So the problem is right now we count on Saturdays and Sundays, but then more often than not, someone can't be there on Sunday, so we end up not doing anything anyways. So I'd rather have like one day that we are for sure doing it than 2 days of like, well, let's hope everyone's there, you know? It just means that like on static times, we should just do progression stuff. On like, you know what I mean? Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Leap Blue, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. It's a nice fallback, though, if we miss on Saturday. I mean, we could still, like, treat it like that. Like, oh, people can't make it on Saturday. Can everyone be there on Sunday? Let's just do it on Sunday instead. Yeah, other night is up. Yeah. My dear friend Mabu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Tyrali Travel Agency. Final Fantasy X, let's go. No, still Key Sunday. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. Look like Donald Duck? Yeah. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Akanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Nice. Y'all are side pieces to Delves. What? The new Unreal, true. Really need to organize more stuff, which is kind of our job, so only us to blame. Well. To Delves, though. Exclusively to Delves. I mean, hey, even today, playing Final Fantasy XIV, I had to check out an interview about Delves. You called WoW the side piece? The real side piece is the RPGs that I want to play. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Right, here goes. Nice. Ohokari, welcome to Kazamaku. You know how to do it. There are the crumbs on the floor, I know. Yeah. You've mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting, but I wouldn't expect anything less from someone so well-traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Torali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubli and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Is this my character trying to be like, was I? I was. Dawn's servant Wook Lamont spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Torali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Torali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning command. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kazamaku as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Capitalism. Of course, you wouldn't be giving this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Doc Poga for development. And would you believe it, the villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Liplu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Torali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Oh yeah, we get a new Aetheryte thing too, don't we? Much as when you helped us to revive Ihahana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Toral. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. Is that still around, the Slither.io thing? But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Torali from all over the continent? That one's fun. Nice. Zinuhana? We're aware that Kazamaku is You're aware? Yes. By welcoming more travelers, we stand to gain many new customers. Raise funds to rebuild? Oh, I didn't change it yet. I'm probably going to, though. The peddlers strive to spread happiness through trade. It's little wonder they find a warm welcome wherever they go. Their guiding principle has earned them a great deal of trust over the years. Mablu introduced Ziplu to Elder Zanuhali. She would often visit our village to peddle her wares, and it was because of her we saw fit to consider the proposal. When we first gathered to discuss the issue, Liplu painted a vivid picture of the impact her venture would have on the region. Put the shadow. That's the one I'm probably gonna put. I don't know. I handle the managerial side of the enterprise. If you decide to join us, I'll be counting on your insights to help me solve the little problems we'll no doubt encounter along the way. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wook Evu, love him, is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Doc Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Akanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliolal, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feats? Once propositioned, who am I to refuse? Feel the same. Never mind. Ha! I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. I'm gonna do it. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homeland, but we'd benefit greatly from the input of a world traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Leaplu, perhaps you could accompany Missil and appraise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wook Evu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I'll take Missil to each of you in return. I'm still shocked this is the Combat Ally Society. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts. All set? Now then, our 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we'll speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Jinu Hanu in the Fields of Gold, who I am told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Okay. I remember this place. Something enchanting about the sight of all these reeds swaying in the wind. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. Aha! First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu, and where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you'll get a sense of what defines us. Reeds. Took you 3 hours? Oh my god. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but perhaps reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. Oh, that's annoying. The tour should absolutely involve the reeds, but as Missil suggests, I think visitors will want to learn about other aspects of Hanu Hanu culture too. Perhaps giving them a tour of local settlements will serve as a worthy introduction to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu Hanu culture. That way, they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors to our fields, I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of we Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. You're welcome. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Alright, let's head for Breath Between next. Zelly Holly has proposed a walking tour of the river and ought to be waiting us there. My gosh. The straight up like, alright, we're gonna take your culture and sell them knickknacks, okay? Capitalism. Oh, is this? Wasn't there something that they were like building? The waters here are dazzlingly clear, don't you think? And filled with a bounty of fish. Of course, the current is awfully strong as well. We must take care that no guests fall in, lest they be swept away in an instant, and then we're sued. we have insurance? Ah, I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kuz. Oh, thanks, Rivka. If you didn't already know, Ku'uchaj means big tongue in our language. Yeah, if you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go, but is that really enough entertainment? How about working in a spot of fishing, too? I see. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Liplu as I hammer out the details. Some visitors would love a big tongue. The bigger, the better. It's time we went to see Zinuhanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet to Cave Kikatola. Okay. They win. Theirs is the best one. Like, I would rather do that, for sure. The soft green light reflecting off the rocks, the cool, crisp air, the tinkling of the flowing water. I feel as though I'm in the presence of the divine. But why male models? I can't turn left. There you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikatola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm glad he used the... But why male mortals? I'm sure visitors will be enamored about the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the villages is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Could try their hand at collecting medicines and minerals. More concerned about all the fiends nearby? Nah. An excellent suggestion. Of course, with any such plans, respect for the cave and its significance would be paramount. The souvenirs we acquire in our journeys can be quite near and dear to us. I think visitors would love to take a piece of their trip back home, and the villagers could make use of any surplus materials as well. But as Zinuhanu said, the cave is somewhat remote. We can't discount the possibility of tour groups running afoul fiends on the way here. Perhaps we'd be better off reserving this course for more seasoned travelers. I must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we've heard all three proposals. I'm sure you're tired after all that trapezing around. Let's get back to Akanu. Okay. That's cute. I still don't really get how it's like a combat thing, but... I thought for sure they were going to be like crafters or gatherers and you would have to like trade with them. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Torali travel agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. That's true. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kazamaku and its people. I know, I like it too. I think it's a cool twist. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident they'll have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pel. The Turali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens from the Hanu. Oh, there's so much to do. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dak Poga? Knowing my brother and Wook Evu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. It does feel a little, like, similar to the idea of, like, the Arca Sidara. Except, I guess they're not doing tours. They were doing DoorDash. And, oh yeah, that's the new one. Awesome. And also the travel agency stuff makes me think of Ren from Final Fantasy X. Now I'm just hoping that somebody introduces themselves as Awaka the 23rd. Dope. They sort of. And a shoe puff. That'd be so cool. Apparently, they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and, more importantly, happiness for all involved, be they Hanu, Pelu, or adventurer extraordinaire. That's me. I'm doing well, William. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy stuff today. It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. But the teachings. Stay away from the summoner. What do you say we get this thing built? One of the best new characters in I almost said Dragon Trail. Dawntrail. Yeah, that looks just like Ren's travel agency. Glad you're home. Yeah, good. Yeah, 100%. Dragon Trail and Dawnflight. I almost said Dawnflight, and then I almost said Dragon Trail, and then I just, yeah. Pelu race. I mean, they're just like tiny humans, though, aren't they? With construction work on the Turali Travel Agency complete, Liplu and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Kazamaku as a top tourist destination. Yet a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. As special advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. I like that they give us a new Aetheryte. I think that's cool. Turali Travel Agency, Society Quest unlocked. I'm already friendly with them. Pelu Society Quests are now available from Ubli. And we get the new emote. Let's go. Pel Plume Exchange. Already hit rank 2 yesterday? Heck yeah. Dragoons 94. Would prefer that they work on the character creation than add new races. Yeah, more customization stuff I think would be better. Obviously, we can't buy anything because we're base rank. Get started, get going. It's set up just like it too. Oh, this music. Wait a minute. This is like a mix of the different... Plenty left to do before we welcome our first guest. Getting word out being the main priority. I'll be doing my very best, and I expect the same of our special advisors. What do you think of the WO announcements? Oh, the WoW announcement. The, big fan. I loved it. I actually have a, I put out a reaction video if anybody wants it. I think it's a mix. It sounds like a mix between... It kind of sounds like a mix between two different themes that are in Dawntrail. Or like a couple. I like it though. I mean, it's literally laid out like the travel agencies in Final Fantasy X. Happy they gave us another good roadmap. Yeah. I mean, player housing is gonna be, that's real cool. This is real cute. Oh, the Kazumaku? Yeah, yeah. I can't tell what the other one. I dig it though. Some part of it feels like it kind of sounds a little bit like the... I'd have to... It's been a while since I've actually played Final Fantasy X, to be honest. Just to go into something even deeper in Azeroth, and that'll trigger the events for midnight. Yeah, I think whatever the final zone is, I think is going to be... Haranir related. Tomas did too. I've heard like the Rootlands is what I've heard people call it. When it comes to chasing her dreams, my sister is like a wild alpaca charging up a mountainside, unstoppable that is. I imagine her initial pitch was rather forthright. As Leap Blue's brother and co-founder of the agency, I sincerely thank you for agreeing to help us. You're welcome. These usually don't have like story to them, but wow, that's a lot of XP. That's cinematic. Yeah, yeah, of the one in the, yeah. It's heartening to see Dock Poga so vibrant and bustling, but the increased traffic has drawn some unwanted visitors. We're facing an infestation of roots. If we're to protect our customers from these roving seedkin, we'll need to routinely thin their numbers, like every day or so. We're going into the depths of hell. We've already been there, Rivka. We had a whole expansion about that. And it was literal hell. It sucked. I'd appreciate the assistance of our special advisor in this matter. Sightings have been reported in the Stride of the Sun. Please survey the area and deal with any oots. Alpaca husbandry? Would you be willing to spend some time with the alpacas? The fuzzy creatures need extra special care in the heat and humidity, and I was hoping you'd oblige. It was good, you just haven't realized it yet. It almost killed the game, but they spent 2 expansions recovering from it, but to maintain the herd in peak condition, the peddlers periodically treat them with insect repellent. The recipe itself is courtesy of the Hanu Hanu. I'll give you enough vials of repellent to get the job done. Drop by the enclosure and sprinkle a few drops on each alpaca's back. That's all there is to it. It is heartening to see our staff taking to their work with such aplomb. Bye, Air. Have a good evening. Love you. I'm concerned as to whether the locals are coping with the change. After all, the Turali Travel Agency is the nation's first homegrown enterprise. I'm sure there are those who have their misgivings, no matter how open-minded they appear. I don't suppose you'd be willing to inquire on my behalf. There's a Hanu priest in Kuzum I'd like you to speak with. I wish to hear his opinion about our enterprise. I saw somebody say, it was like a random thing on Blue Sky, actually. They said something like, if insect repellent on the, that's cute. If World of Warcraft nails its, oh, good. If World of Warcraft nails its player housing, that's it for Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 will be dead. And I'm like, nah. that's a nice copium WoW player, but no. Sorry, but no. Saw that on Reddit. Oh, is that where it was from? I just saw somebody like posted it on. People can't be happy both are doing well. Yeah, it's just like a weird... Tell them to keep that shit on Twitter. The alpaca murmurs contently with its lustrous coat gleaming. Oh, I'm really glad these are nice. I'm glad they kept that trend. I was a little worried that the dailies would be... Imagine if WoW dailies were like that. They don't really do WoW dailies anymore, but that was a quick daily. It could be the final nail in the coffin for WoW. I mean, maybe for him. That's goofy too. That's so funny. They're just world quests now. Yeah, true. I like these dailies though. These are like, I really like how fast they are. It can be as simple as talk to this person, you're done. Yeah. Like it's enough of a reason to like, okay, I gotta do these real quick, but like they're not too much of a time investment where they feel like it's no problem. It's no problem. You seek my thoughts on the matter of tourism. When Lee Blue initially outlined her plans, it struck me as a wonderful experiment, so to speak. But as with all experiments, the excitement comes with a degree of anxiety. What kind of visitors can we expect? How will the community weather the change? Such are our concerns, understandably. That's it. That's literally it. You just get the, what are their concerns? Cool. Link professions to housing. Yeah, I saw like a people have been like, they should make a carpentry profession for all player housing stuff, and it's like, nah, just put player housing in all of the different professions. So, and build it in such a way where everybody has to, like, they're all interconnected, blah, blah, blah. My hope is, one of my big hopes with with World of Warcraft housing is that it's very customizable when it comes to your actual home. It doesn't feel like it feels like you're whatever the race is. However, the reason why I don't know if they'll do that is because I think, in my mind, it doesn't make any sense to do player housing and have every character that you have a house. Player housing only makes sense because of the warband feature. You know what I mean? And I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that and also not have something that's like a little bit more generic. Every profession getting something they can make. Yeah, I totally agreed. Yeah, it has to be. Click 100 dirt piles for this cool chair. Thank you for dealing with the seedkin. For the time being, our customers not need fear their predations. In fact, we've just taken delivery of an extract known to ward off Oots and their ilk. I plan to spread the repellent in the area as an additional precaution. That said, such measures are by no means permanent. When the creatures return, I hope I can count on your help again. Yeah. Look at how much XP that is. That's so much XP. I think that's a natural progression thing, is your alts hanging out in your home. The other thing I think they will do is, and I'd be shocked if they don't do this eventually, maybe not in Midnight, but soon, is follower dungeons, but your followers are your warband characters. Like, I think that's a natural progression system. I think it's going to go that way. I'd be shocked if they don't. Seeing your alts as NPCs. Ian said that was something they are working on. Really? That's dope. I didn't know that he said that. When did he say that? That's super cool. Can you make out with yourself? Sure. All you need is a mirror for that. I do that all. Never mind. Welcome back. What did you glean from the priest? So he has his concerns about the type of travelers who might visit the region. In that case, we ought to let the Hanu know we thoroughly screen customers as part of our booking process. Taliesin interview? Huh. I didn't know that. Either way, we must make sure the Hanu can reflect back and be thankful they supported us from the outset. I hope you continue to do your part too. Thanks. That is so much XP. Thank you for handling that. How are the alpacas faring? I put insect repellent on them. It always surprises me how creatures in the same herd can behave so differently. The Hanu use the same repellent on their younglings. It's about as pungent as you'd expect from something that wards off the region's pests, but it's perfectly harmless. The Tarali Travel Agency relies as much on the alpacas as any other member of staff. Cute. We did it! What time do dailies pop in Final Fantasy XIV? Is it 10 a.m. Eastern or 11 a.m. Eastern? Beginning of that interview was funny because Taliesin had so many. Wait, did he say that in the one that was out today? I hadn't heard that they were making the warband. That's awesome. It was timed up with WoW in the summer, so 11. Unless they also changed with data. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same for both games. Because that is something I want to put in my daily routine. Look at that. Oh, I guess I could just check this. Marauder level 1 is funny. So the reason for that's actually, so yeah, here's the thing. I unlocked it because I was like, cool, I want to level this job. And then I have like this really weird thing about Final Fantasy XIV where I don't know if like the story's going to be dope or like whatever. So I want to do this. I only want to do story stuff on stream. So then I was like, oh, never mind. I'm not going to do it. It's 10 now. Okay, cool. Thank you. So 10 a.m. So both games just have the same daily reset and weekly reset. That's easy. Yeah, that's why I didn't unlock any of the other ones, because I was like, oh. It's also why I don't do my job quest until I can do a bunch of them all at once. So like my ninja is level 72. I haven't done any of the job quest since they were 50. Like I did the 50 capstone and I haven't done anything after that because I want to do it all. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this weird thing, like it has to be done on stream or it has to be done on... It's the issue with Final Fantasy XIV with me is so much of it I feel like has to be done on stream. Like doing roulettes or whatever, not really, but... I really like the music here. Look at this little... Look at that. Boop. Get weird like that. I try to level all your tunes in increments of 5. In this game, I think I started to like, well, okay, this doesn't count. Ninja was ARR, Samurai was Stormblood, Dragoon was Heaven Sword, Reaper was Shadowbringers. So that doesn't count, but I like to do a job at a time. Rocksteady-ish, hello. Apparently there's some Mountain Dew one-off event starting in 10 minutes at the WoW anniversary thing. Yeah, only on one server though, apparently. So you tried the new things until you got bored of them? No. Tried the new things? What do you mean? No, they all had a reason. I didn't level any of my jobs based on a, oh, this sounds really fun. This is the job I want to play. No. So what I did was, because I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV until basically Endwalker. So Endwalker came out. I think I started a little bit before that. I think I maybe started in Shadowbringers. Like while Shadowbringers was current. But like I wasn't anywhere near. And then I used a... Each character, each job was for a specific expansion based on the theme of that expansion. So when I started ARR, I actually started as a Pugilist. And then I heard about Rogue and Ninja, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool. That's because I heard that they had like really short, like it felt more like WoW. Like if you're somebody that came from WoW, they recommended playing that. Come to find out, Pugilist is also one of those. I'm sorry, Pugilist. Only on Emerald Dream, which makes sense given the color. I wonder what they're doing though. So then in ARR, I went through as a ninja. When I got to Heaven's Sword, I switched to Dragoon because Dragoon felt like it made the most sense story-wise. And then for Stormblood, I switched to Samurai because it felt like it made the most sense. For Shadowbringers, I was actually going to go... Shadowbringers, I went Dark Knight, which is why I have Dark Knight at 100. And then for Endwalker, I was gonna go Paladin, but it was taking too long for me to get Paladin leveled. So I ended up just doing Reaper, which actually worked out really well. I'm glad I did Reaper for Endwalker. And then in Dawntrail, I did Viper. And then everything else was for the role quest in Endwalker. Everything else that I leveled was just so I could do all of those role quests. To see like the conclusions to everything. So that's why I did Dancer. That's why I have Scholar, Summoner. So it wasn't like I got bored of this. It was just, I actually haven't leveled anything that like I wanted to level for fun. Like, I like that class. Let me level it. Just literally, I have never done that in this game. It's always like a story reason or something, and not I want to play this class. I want to try, or this job. I want to try it out, which I think is kind of funny actually. I never really thought about it. Did I attune? Okay, cool. Before finally hitting that burnout. Yeah, I still consider myself relatively new to, like, this is the first expansion I've ever been caught up with content. Just got an error and had to reload stream since you asked earlier. Uh-oh. Is there specific music for the... I think so. Yeah, there's like a theme that plays. Ren's theme, maybe? Because couldn't really enjoy MSQ as a gunbreaker because Thancred is a gunbreaker. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Had to buy it 3 times. PS3, PS4, then PC. I do have up to Shadowbringers, I believe. I guess now it's probably up to Endwalker on console. Playing on PS3 was mind-numbing. 5-minute loads into zones, no map. Oh my god, no. How many hours do you have in the game now? You've played more than 50% of the active player base has. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like most of what I've done is like story stuff. There were no mounts at all, not even ground mounts. When AR... That's crazy. What? What? Most MMO gamers do like 1 to 2 hours max. I don't... You say that, but like... I don't know. My experience with some folk... Like, there's folks that like... Yeah, maybe the majority doesn't. It's REN. Just like in WoW, most don't raid, most only play a couple hours. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I'd be curious what the average playtime is. I have 49 days played. 49 days, 5 hours, 54 minutes played. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. What do I want to do now that we did that? What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Wow. Oh, there's the PvP series. Is that out? That started, right? Awaiting orders. Oh, it's a minion. Adamant weapon. A diamond by any other name would shine as bright, at least when scale is accounted for. Oh, I want it. No mount or anything. So really, I don't care about getting this, but I do want that. I do want the adamant weapon. You just have to decide on a point to make a clean break and walk away. Like with any MMO. Yeah, for sure. I've like gotten close to doing that, but I haven't done it. With WoW. WoW sucked me back in. Oh, I do. That's what I wanted to do. Honestly, I do think if I didn't stream, like if streaming wasn't my thing, I don't know if I would play MMOs anymore. How do you select the title? I might just do that one, man. You boot up the game and you're greeted by this instead of the... Ah! You could do that. Yeah, in the new patch. Other settings. Oh, yeah, right here. So in other settings, you can go title screen settings, title screen displayed on launch, main scenario progression, or any of the other ones. I like this one because it's also not like super bright and it's not overwhelming when the music starts. Main scenario progression, just where you currently are in the main scenario, the quest, the story. So like if you're doing Endwalker, for instance, it'll just default to Endwalker. I guess that's like the way it's been, right? I kind of like the Heavensward one because of the snow. I think it means where your currently where your character is. I'll never understand how the majority of Final Fantasy XIV folks prefer Heavensward over Stormblood. Yours was on Dawntrail before the update? Now it's Endwalker. Nice. ARR and Heavensward would mean the most. I like the screen a lot. This Stormblood one is good. Feels warm. I think objectively, I think this one is probably the best. not objectively, subjectively. I mean, it's definitely the expansion that everyone... I don't think anybody says anything bad about Shadowbringers. Didn't Endwalker also have like a really loud... Endwalker was by far my favorite expansion. I do really like the music and the title screen for this one. I think this is probably my favorite title screen, actually. Yeah, those two really feel like part 1 and part 2 of the same expansion, you know? And then Dawntrails is just like... like, if you haven't woken up yet, there you go. Actually, you know, Dawntrails is beautiful, though. Like, I never actually really looked at the waters actually moving and like the reflections of the water, like on the, it's actually really nice. It does, it totally nails the thing, yeah. Yeah, totally. I might just leave it on the Dawntrail one, to be honest with you. This is the part I don't like of it though. It's just so loud. Yeah, it's just a lot. I think that's why I like the ARR one. It's because it's just super chill. Like, it's something about a classic, you know? Oh, yeah. This is the game I'm gonna play. All right. Now let's do it. You know? I'd even play it. And I feel like the music is nostalgic. It definitely feels like a nicer... like when you're booting up the game. Just feels, it feels nice. I gotta check my Wondrous Tales. I don't know if I think it's till the 19th. 19th is Tuesday, right? I think that's when it's till. Look at that artwork, it's so good. Okay, I got at least one. Yeah, the 19th. He's just giving codes out. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's cool, though. Z1T9 is... That's pretty easy to solo. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna do anything that would be like super, you know, super rare. Gonna kill the world bosses and give codes out per kill. That's neat. It's not quite as good as I remember I saw there was this really cool giveaway that was being done by this streamer guy. Oh, it was really cool. It was like one of the coolest giveaways I'd seen. You had to duel him and if you won, then you would get a code. It was pretty cool. That was a good time. You can't get there as a level 1? You can't get to the anniversary event? Why not? Couldn't you just take the... Couldn't you just go to the main city and then do it? It won't let you through the portal? Oh no! That's goofy. Maybe level 10s? Maybe you have to... I was gonna say maybe an allied race or something? It's a night elf. That's weird. Level 1. I guess I don't need to spend any of my tomestones right now. Waiting on... I need more nuts. I got a lot of bicolored gemstones, but I don't think any of the stuff sells well anymore. So, like, whatever. Do. I was gonna say, could you even kill the world bosses at that level? I really like the music here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about my Wondrous Tales right now. I'll remember to do it before the 19th, right? He says the code. Oh, gotcha. And then you gotta be the first, it's a free-for-all to... That's cool. Goofy, but cool. Because there's gonna be so many people, like, I wonder how they're gonna give away. Maybe they'll do a bunch of different codes at once. Oh, actually... Spend that first. Damn. Don't need codes, so I'll just... I know, that's... I'm glad that's all it is, though, is the codes that they already... gave. All right, let's try for the 8. Damn! Game cheats. Oh, I should have done the... Tomas sent me the stuff, right? For the Fashion Friday thing. One of these days I'm going to do like real numbers instead of just like randomizing, but I feel, for some reason, I feel like the randomizing is going to have a better chance of popping in the thing. And I don't know why. There's no basis for that. That's not a true thing. All right, I'm going to do the fashion report now before I forget. For 69,000 Imjaput. Dye any helm and pants blue. Any boots this white. Okay. Do a Fall Guys. I think it's gone. Yeah, I think it's gone. Thanks, Tomas. Where is Tomas? Oh, playing a different game because he hates Final Fantasy as much as he hates WoW now? Killing Dargans? I can't remember if I did the... Thanks, bud. I can't remember. Oh, not that one. What's the really long one? 270. Maybe I can get him that gear? My poor retainers. I don't do enough with, I don't do nearly enough with them. I know I have stuff for him, but I think my like actual ninja is currently using it. That's not true. I should have... Okay. That might have been part of an item set. Whoops. I should have the level 60 stuff. At least. That's weird. Oh, he's 269. Nice. I need him to be... I don't think he has any of that. Level 80 dagger. Screw it. Send him out on that. And then Beanie Baby. I'm 98% sure the Allied Society's theme is a mix of the Kazumaku theme and Rin's travel agency. Oh, is it Rin, R-I-N? I thought it was R-E-N. That's cool. It sounds like what I remember. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh shoot, I think I need that white. I could definitely hear the Final Fantasy. Oh, I won't be able to. It doesn't matter. The Final Fantasy X track in there. Okay, and then go back to whoop. Thank you, Tomas, for the Fashion Friday stuff. As always, you're so nice to me. Do y'all know every Friday, Tomas sends me mail of how to get an easy... full 80 points. Any boots? You wish you wouldn't, but your nice side takes over. Well, I appreciate your nice sides then, if you know what I mean. Then I have to dye that. How painful, I know, huh? The blue? It's helm and pants. The Mountain Dew thing checks out. I saw that they announced that there was like a mountain dude is his name or something, and then Big Sippin', but I know the Big Sippin' thing because that was from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's do it. 69,000. I have so much MGP. I think I can actually get my Cloud Strife card now. I think he's only 1,000,000 MGP. Can't believe Psionic was judging my beautiful outfit here. You have 2 more codes in your mini fridge. Thought it might be something more. Woohoo! Yeah, I need to get like 2 bags of Doritos and I'll be able to get the last thing I want. Nice. What happens in the saucer? Earn 1,000,000 MGP. You're on... What do you mean? It's not that bad at all. That is not bad. It's actually just not even... It's just the armor that they sell. It's just the augmented level 90 stuff. Actually, what is my chocobo? Look like you're stuck in a Peter Rabbit cosplay. Are you judging the fact that I'm a bunny boy? What? It's a robe? Oh, I forgot to spin my things before the Mogpendium went away. Shucks. That's okay. Forgot about it. Okay. Y'all, I think that's it for me today. I think that's the end of us hanging out. We have, we're going to a friend's. They're graduating from grad school with a degree in music of some kind, and they have a recital tonight, so we're going to that. So I think we're ending here. Tomorrow we'll be live with more Final Fantasy XIV stuff. We're going to start in the plan for tomorrow is MSQ. I'm going to start MSQ since I did the things that I wanted to do. I've unlocked the Extreme 3. I've obviously done the Alliance raid and unlocked the Alliance raid, did all the quests for that. Did the Allied Society stuff, so we'll do the dailies again tomorrow. And then I'm going to start in on the MSQ tomorrow. And then as whenever we get wherever we are when it's static time, we'll switch to static stuff. Thank you, Recon. Did you want me to jump over? Oh yeah, in the dungeon, because that's in the MSQ. So wherever we get, you know. I am gonna go back to. I'm gonna try to just log out and dock Poga. Sweet. Look how that was so calming. That was so... I'm not blinded. I don't have to scream over the... Wow. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay, dope. Sounds good to me. All right, Freddos. Yeah, we're gonna raid out though. We're gonna raid somebody, see who's live, and go say hi. Oh, hi, Darcy. I think my friend Anthony is still live with a birthday stream. If he is, we'll go say hi there because he was doing like an 86-hour stream. I know we raided him the other day or yesterday, but we could do it again. Birthday week. He is. Yeah, he's still alive. Crazy. So let's do that. Yeah, we'll go raid him. He's playing Call of Duty. Final day of an 86-hour stream marathon. Man, I don't get it. I don't know why he did that. Why does he keep doing that? But we'll go say hi. Thank you for hanging out today, friendos. I appreciate it. Normally, we don't do Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. Usually, we do WoW. And we save Final Fantasy XIV for Saturdays and Sundays. But there's new stuff. And I'm actually kind of surprised. It worked out really well. I just thought we would have more. I thought it would take longer to do stuff today. So I didn't even think of the fact that I probably won't be able to stream on Sunday. But yeah, go raid Anthony. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you. L, thank you for all those gifted subs. Revo with the raid earlier. Let flying all over the place. Appreciate you. Psionic, thank you for the Wendy's. Thank you for resubs. Thank you for the big exclamation mark peepees. I really appreciate that. Did it not work? I couldn't find my exclamation mark peepee. I was like, where'd it go? But there it is. So any tier 1, tier 2, tier 3s help. Primes and gifteds don't make the points go up, but hey, it still counts. All right, go say hi to Anthony. Go wish him a belated happy birthday. His birthday was yesterday. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Friday, y'all. It's also Aramis's birthday today. Rhetoric. So if you see him around, go say hi. Go wish him happy birthday. Okay, I love you. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye to me. Love you. Bye.